Okay, sorry. Apparently, I was muted the whole time. That's silly. That's a little lame. Oh no, that's not very good. Okay. Now, I do think that we still
Okay,
had everything under
sorry.
control in here. This is a
Apparently,
serious
I was
channel.
muted the whole time.
This is
That's
such a serious channel that it's actually automatically. Okay. No more, no more scab, no more scab. Let's try to think that this is a serious channel. Let's try to think that this is a serious channel. Let's do our best at the very least. So today we're going to play a bit more Coffin of Andy and Leyley. It's going to be probably a bit of a short stream today because I had to start a little bit late. I was helping out with some ERL stuff, and I had been a little bit occupied with a few. Well, you know how people in my life can be sometimes. Sometimes they can be a little. They can be a little bit of a handful. But now, thankfully, we are here. I plan to be here for about an hour and a half, and an hour or 2 hours, sorry, of gameplay, and then we're going to be like chatting a little bit while I do a teensy bit of co-working. While I do a little bit of such, and I also try to plan out what the rest of the week will be like. Originally, I actually planned to make this an ASMR stream, mm, exclusive to Twitch and maybe exclusive to Solfege. For which, by the way, I had worked on a video for Solfege, and part of why I was like taking so long to get things done, and is because I was working on an interface for for ASMR videos, but recorded ASMR videos and in the live streams. And you had already seen the. Nope, we are actually losing bitrate. Sorry, we do have bitrate drops. You might have actually seen the ASMR in the previous stream. But here, let me show it to you. This fun, right? I even actually have a looping video to show to include in this stream. It's actually not very good. I am actually not super happy with how the video turned out, but we actually do have one. So I had been at work, even if it is nowhere near as hard at work as I would have liked. But you know, another thing that I do need to practice on quite a ton. Another thing that I do need to get better at is to speak more proper English. I noticed that even now, my pronunciation is incredibly poor. My pronunciation really isn't what it should be, and I am not going to mince words here. It is rather unpleasant to listen to me. It is rather, well, not rather unpleasant, but my voice is nowhere near as melodic as it could be. Nowhere near as melodic as it could be at all. So that is one of the things that I have to take care of. And the other thing that I need to take care of is pretty much The I had so much anxiety. I'm sorry. That's actually a big part of why many of you had not seen me around online a lot. Um, it's because I had been feeling so overwhelmed and so burned out with everything that it, for a moment, it got a little bit difficult to just carry on with everything, to just like handle everything, and I guess eventually I got so overwhelmed that I kind of just like had to do quick cold turkey everything for a little bit. I cannot really say that I am better now, but at least I am able to face off with things. At least I am able to face off with things. And I'm sorry, I'm just getting a little. Um, mm. Yeah, two more things to say and then we start taking. I don't want to take too much of your time, so I will. I am going to try and stream a bit more often because I feel that is the most effective thing I can do right now. Because even though I have all these ideas for projects, for videos, etc., I have time, but I don't quite have the know-how to get those things done. I don't really know how to get those things done. And now that I can actually stream, apparently at 1440p, the streaming quality is not much of a worry for me. And because of all the ERL stuff that I have going on, it's a bit difficult for me to concentrate in doing work for the channel and learning so many things on the go. So I feel that in order to increase the number of in order to increase the number of subscribers, I do feel that the best thing I could do right now is to stream more often and just be able to do something where I don't have to spend so much energy thinking about, oh, how am I going to do this, how am I going to do that. That is probably the thing that will help me the most. Not help. Help. No help. Help. Please. Help. I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. Help. I need someone. Help. Hello, Silon Julien, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie mille, grazie. Hello, hi, hello, how are you? Hola, ¿cómo estás? I hope you've been having a wonderful day. Sorry that I have been rambling so much. Sorry that I am rambling so much. Today is a rambling day. Well, I guess I have been sorry. I have been having a lot of things in my head. I have been having a lot of things besides rocks in my head. I also had rocks in my head, but I had a lot of things just swirling around my head, like no, wrong one. No, there it is. A lot of things going on. A lot of things going on inside this coconut. But if you hit my coconut, my head, it's gonna sound hollow. It's gonna have a hollow ring to it. That's not very nice now, is it? No. Your head shows some full, but mine is just full of Vtubers. Okay. Those are pretty much the main two things that I wanted to say, really. So I do think that we should be ready to start the game now. My apologies that we took a little. That we have to. And that is another thing that I notice sometimes. You know the phrase streamer brain, right? For me, it seems to be especially bad, like the phenomenon of like being so distracted or so overwhelmed with things. My bad. That um, I lose my train of thought quite easily. I actually was noticing that. Notice, not that. Noticing. I actually was noticing that quite strongly in the previous stream, where I tried to form a more coherent string of thought. When I try to do like that fireside speech, right? Um, but like even threading two simple lines of thought together for some reason was incredibly difficult for me at the time. Sorry, my bad. So it is very difficult for me to be anywhere near as articulate as I want to be, due to the fact that I assume it is mainly because of the anxiety, and also because, at least in my case, when I am streaming, I tend to have quite a significant amount of plates that I'm juggling, of things that I had to look for: the volume balance levels, if the connection is all right, if the if someone is misbehaving on chat. Although in my case, I guess partly because of the kind of chat culture that I had encouraged, I suppose I could say. I don't need to worry so nearly as much about that. But there are still a bunch of things that I had to look at the same time, and it distracts you. It does distract you quite a bit. All right. Everything should be ready now. Zatsu room 2. And let's put some of the. I'm gonna take off my accessories. Just one moment, please. I still have it. Oh, no. Alchemist. Alchemist, please. Alchemist, no. Okay, unlock all items. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's start. Alright. Not gonna lie, I feel a little bad for the regulars that there are some people that like to watch Coffin of Andy and Leyley, and I feel a little bad that I didn't make a thumbnail waiting room for this stream earlier, so that they won't miss the stream. I do apologize for that, to be entirely honest. But you know, one thing that I notice is that I really need to work harder. Like, I really need to work a lot harder and with a lot more focus. I will actually talk about that a little bit after the stream. As per usual, do let me know if volume is okay, or if volume is like too high or too loud or anything, too low or anything like that. One moment, please. Okay. Can capture simple and Coffin of London. Right. There you go. Wait, but it actually was working with, right? Or maybe it's just a general observation, because I don't think that Coffin of Andy and Leyley was made with Chromium. At least I assume that it doesn't. That it isn't. I don't like overloaded my CPU, yes. Okay, a little bit in here. Okay, there's enough time of a waiting room. Anyone that is going to come today is as pretty much already come. So I don't think there's any more point in waiting. Oh. Oh. Oh, and I almost forget. I cannot believe that I forgot. I'm gonna blame the anxiety. Okay? I shouldn't, but I'm gonna blame the anxiety. Thank you, grazie mille per il tuo following. Grazie a Destiny Francis 254. Thank you so very much. Muchísimas gracias. Grazie a Stasia961. Grazie mille. Spero no galagaren. Merci beaucoup. Muchas gracias. Thank you so very much. You are the sweetest. You are the most wonderful. I am sorry that I forgot for a little bit. I was so distracted. I am actually the distraction of distractions, you know? I am Mr. Distraction. I am going to listen also to how the stream is sounding in here, just to be sure. I am sorry that I did so much. But, you know, like I say, being a streamer, I had way too many times where I thought that everything was sounding good, and then it turned out that it wasn't. The soundtrack, it's a little painful sometimes. I mean, it's not really the soundtrack's fault, but rather it's the sine wave spectrum of the sound, or more specifically the square wave spectrum of the sound, makes it so that the sound spectrum of the OST of the game's background music is so scratchy, so metallic almost to the ear, that it tends to overpower most of their volumes, most of their noises, even if in the volume graph it's shown as a lower decibel level, it registers on the human ear as much higher because of its very unnatural square wave. Okay, but Andrew doesn't care about that. He's now on a nightmare. Oh, right. A nightmare. A nightmare. A nightmare. A nightmare. Okay. Let's continue. Greetings, Maidwar. Had to arrive to borrow sweet granules of sugar. Sweet granules of sugar? Behold, as thou might witness, naught but flesh do I possess to present it unto thee. All ghosts are apparently required to speak like this. Yes, even the recently past ones. You read too much poetry. Be alert, John, Mr. Graves. One moment, please. is time for tea to compartmentalize. And Petra Jan, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione, grazie per essere tornato a questa trasmissione, grazie mille, thank you. Excellent. Thank you so very much. I am trying to think of a stone poem, so I hope you're a fan of the Rolling Stones. I don't know, that doesn't even make sense, sorry. Well, thank you so much for coming to the stream, I really appreciate it. Grazie. Thank you. Oh, Andrew's Nightmare this time. Yeah, this is where we left off. This is where we last left off. I do wonder where exactly we are supposed to go here, though. This freezer isn't full of human meat. Well, I suppose that we are supposed to grasp the... Oh, of course, yeah, there is an indication here. For a while, got a limp. I was fantasizing with making a game RPG maker game. The same game engine that the Coffin of Andy and Leyley and a lot of those classic horror games were made in. But I never really got too much into it, and even though I say sometimes that I want to get back into drawing and all that, the thing about let's stick to one train of thought. I kinda got discouraged from it because I didn't really have a concept that I was like that committed to, and let's upper the stay here a little teensy bit that I was that committed to. And even though from what I understand, programming in RPG Maker isn't difficult at all. Well, not that it isn't difficult at all, but it's really very formulaic and simple. I am actually not sure if you even need to know how to code to make at least a basic game RPG Maker game. But the problem was the assets. I didn't really have the assets to knew how to make good assets for a nice RPG Maker game. So I did not end up doing it. What else did? Okay. The palm is empty. Oh, right. Ashley already cooked one. So, Ashley, please. Let's go back home, beloved. Ashley, I had already given you everything I had and everything I could ever be. You know, one thing that I noticed recently, my nose is much more clogged than I realized, and especially it's one side of my nose that is like super clogged. Oh, here we're supposed to go. What are you doing here? Actually, no. Don't answer. I don't care. Get lost. You're not supposed to exist anymore. Say so. You? You're not the boss of me, Andy. Forget this. Oh no, now she's gonna follow us. Stop following me, you little shit. Also, don't be mean to kids. Don't be mean to kids, please. I just acted, but please don't be mean to kids. Oh, let me get that. Leyley places a candle on the candle holder. Not places, places. Places. My English really is bad, isn't it? Jesus. And did you know that I actually used to be congratulated by my good English pronunciation? I can actually pronounce English well when I am not like panicking inside from anxiety. You're welcome. Or when I have time to think about what I'm saying. You flick your lighter to light the candle. Oh yeah, and the chat timer. I don't think the chat timers should be activating this quickly one after the other. And by the way, I know that I often say, "Oh yeah, I should add some new activators for the channel." But this time, I'm actually going to do it. I mean, not this time, but it's actually one of the things on the schedule for next things to add. So what do you want to play today? Nothing. Go to bed. Boring. I don't care. Go to sleep. And never wake up again. I don't want to sleep. I want to draw. Draw then. Just don't leave this spot. I can draw with all my colored pencils. Well, if I nick myself, I can get red. Oh, Jesus God. Señor Milagritos was right. Ashley is manipulative. I'll get your pencils. Thanks, Andy. You're the best. White noise. Even in your dreams, the entertainment sucks. Sorry. Fuck. Someone stares into the room with an unblinking gaze. Okay, what did he say? Unblinking or unblinking? I think it's unblinking, right? Because in that case, the Latin I is not the starting vowel of the word. So because it is actually not conjugated, but you know what I mean. It loses the I sonority to the full E sonority. Unblinking. A collection of photos and notes your girlfriend cherishes. Or rather, your ex-girlfriend. Your ex-girlfriend used to cherish. You're pretty sure your face wouldn't be after anymore. The trash is full of letters. Mostly death threats. Okay. Where... Let's listen to the evidence first before actually talking to Julio. You have... Oh? Volume balancing is okay. You have 127 new voicemails. Oh, fuck no. You are not listening to all that. This is gonna be great. Look, I don't know what your fucking problem is. The audio has been distorted, but you'd recognize that voice anywhere. I told you to fuck off. I warned you. Do you think you're all that? Do you think you're somehow special? You're just... You're just another hoe, and you're not even the only one. He's got little flusses, just like you. Enjoy what you have, because you're well on your way out by now. The only reason he's with you is because he feels sorry for you. You're just some ugly cunt with a dead best friend. Hurry up and yourself. And when you get to ask your friend what happened to her, bet you'd be you'd be so surprised. Die, you worthless piece of shit. Oh my god. Go slit your wrist some more. And this time do it proper. Wow. Jesus. I don't know if I like Ashley anymore. Do you think you're better than me? Just because you can fuck him and I can't? You think that's love? Are you fucking delusional? Dumpsters like you are just that. He will never love you. Not like he loves me. I am the only one. I am everything. I am the secrets you'll never hear. When he lies in bed at night and when he needs someone to hold on to. It's not you he seeks out. It is me. Wow. Good lord. I'm not even sure if I'm actually capable of digesting all of that, so like, fuck, I don't know. Let's carry on. What are you hoping to find in their pervert? What the heck? Oh yeah, let's talk to Julia actually. Julia. You've been quiet all day. What's up? No, it's nothing. Or actually, I've been thinking about something a lot lately. But I don't know if I should bring it up. With that much build up, you kinda have to now. Well, okay, but please don't get mad. When had I ever even once raised my voice with her? You know you can tell me anything. I talked to my sister about what you said the other day, and she agrees with me that maybe it'd be better for Ashley to learn some independence. Even if just for her own sake, you know? And maybe for our sake too? I think it'd just be nice if you could stay over more often. And not like always cut things short or cancel on me so much. Sorry. I'm not reprimanding you. I can't make her learn anything though. No, but you could, like, not always go when she asks. If your sister needed something, wouldn't you go? Well, yes, but she only asks if she actually needs something. I suppose. Sorry, maybe I should not say that. Or brought this up after all. No, it's fine. I guess I'm still shook up. I guess I'm still shook up over what happened to your friend way back then. Ashley might not show it, but I think it affected her a lot too. So that's probably why she is who she is. I really don't get that impression at all. For someone so obnoxious, she's surprisingly difficult to read, isn't she? It's just difficult in general. Sorry, I didn't catch that. No, nothing. Go on. Anyway, I worry about something like that happening to her. Or happening to you. So I can't let either of you out of my sight. I'll be fine if you're with me. Will you tie your hair up for me? Oh heck no! You'll fall on it again. Oh, but don't you know it's how boys show their love? Well, that's just awful. I suppose she still lingers. Oh wait, that's totally weird that it's not showing the Twitch chat. Oh no, it's gonna show to everyone. Okay. I'm naturally a little bit curious. Of course, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I'm a little curious. It hasn't been that long. I just kind of forgot about her with all the chaos going on. I'm a little curious. You don't have to answer, of course, but I'm a little curious. Have you ever had to deal with like a jealous ex-girlfriend? Like, for example, you're dating a guy or a kid or whatever, and the previous partner is like doing weird stuff like this. Hopefully not at this level. But for example, like dealing with a jealous ex, that really must be awful, isn't it? Like some of those phone calls were like really terrible. You'll never see her again. Never say never. And the fact that it doesn't really bother you bothers you. No. It's your ex-lover's dorm room. Okay, I don't think there is anything more to explore here. Cats and colored pencils. One moment, please. Yes, thank you. What should I draw? I wouldn't want to hinder your artistic genius with my bad ideas. Go. Well, whatever. As a thank you, I'll give you a candle. Do it carefully, like it's me. I'm lighting it on fire. Not cool. That's flames for you. Boo, you suck. Boo, he sucks. No, he doesn't suck, to be honest. That actually was really good. That was really freaking good. Leyley is focused on drawing. Okay, we don't have anything more to see in here, right? So let's just let's start it up here. Place and lick the candle. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? Andrew! Ah! Oh, Jesus, freak. Jesus, protect us. Ashley would have wanted to kill this one anyway. You couldn't leave any witnesses after all. Still, you can't comprehend why there hasn't been even a mention of her on the news. Surely someone found her before the fire burned the apartment down. Is there an investigation going on? Can this be linked back to you? Other than that, it doesn't bother you. Vision unlocked. Visions can be viewed in the vision room. That is, if you had access to the vision room. And in this run, we're not going to have access to the vision room because you need to do something differently in Act 1 than I did. You need to hold onto the batteries when you have the option of either turning the TV on yourself of Ashley or giving Andrew the remote control. So when we do a rerun or a revisited of Coffin, then we're going to do the other options. Ambitions, by the way, are like alternative what ifs. For example, if Andrew will have done something differently, or one of the characters if one of the characters will have done something differently in specific points in the story. I'm sure this vision, for example, was what if Andrew wanted to keep the girl alive, and what would have happened? What would have happened then? But generally, the visions almost always end in disaster. You killed this one to protect Ashley. No regrets. But when he and his brothers still fed you, this one was always leaving at her. And again, I press up the... Well, anyways. I am sure that he said something that like he wanted to... Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like we skip any big dialogue, so we're just gonna have to live with it. Sorry about that. This one you had to get before he got you. It worries you someone wanted you dead badly enough to hire this guy. And you know, one thing is somewhat interesting in here, isn't it? Andrew does not feel bad at all about the things about having had to remove from 3 people from the server. Andrew doesn't really feel bad at all about that, and the game's text, the game's narrative makes sure that you're very well aware of that. Because up to this point, Andrew is made to seem like the normal one of the duo, but you already start seeing like some ways in which Andrew is kind of not all that normal, and even beyond like the survivor mode of the situation that they're in, it's a little bit weird that he doesn't feel even the slightest bit bad about, yeah, maybe the hitman. It was a matter of survival, and the guard was seen as a bad guy by Andrew, and most people will say that he was a bad guy. But for example, that he doesn't feel bad at all for the for the gear that was pretty much just a bystander. It's a bit weird. It already starts being a bit weird, isn't it? Okay, we need to check. Found Ashley in the closet. There you are, you menace. Ta-da! I'm missing that limb you cook. I figured you'd have it. It's in your stomach, right? And mine. Are you going to cut me out to get it? I'd rather not. What do you need it for anyway? There's plenty of limbs right behind you. That's true. So are you coming out of there? You're supposed to ask Leyley to come out and play. I'm asking for Ashley. Then I'm not coming. Suit yourself. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. Ashley. Ashley, please. I want to be serious right now. Can we actually work together? So that you and I can live. Okay. I don't want to use the... Got a severed limb. Well met, young grapes. Does that reckon that my mortal frame was consumed by the flames? Forsooth, I do not. Methinks the innards of a freezer do not combust. Perchance they may cook, but to burn? I know it not. Verily, the most foolish deed that thou hast ever committed was to leave mine remains in thine dwelling. Praise the heavens that some souls sought to protect themselves and kindle the flame, which engulfed all. Actually, that is a good point. The limbs maybe got protected by the freezer in the fire. I actually am not really sure if necessarily it will have been protected, but it will be enough to make there will be enough of a doubt to make poor Andrew doubt. Like you can imagine Andrew like second guessing himself about that. Okay. Let's save, I guess. Place all separate limbs in the freezer. This reminds you of something. Whoops. I want to talk with this one a bit more, with the cultist. They possess the axe and limb, yet they do not belong to me. Perchance this is of little consequence to thee. Okay. Place all severed limbs in the freezer. This reminds you of something. Rise and shine, Nina. Did you have a fun night? Oh, freak. As you have you learned your lesson? There is no answer. Guess she's still sleeping. I hope everyone is having a good day, by the way. I do apologize that my voice acting is kinda not that great. I had a lot to learn. I had a lot to learn. We can be sure about that. But I am also more than a little bit sleepy. Kinda funny reading today. I'm really sorry about that. Leyley kicks the grate. Wake up, sleepyhead! Come on, don't. You open the crate. Oh, oops. Wait, what? Why is it there? Hold it. What? That can't be. That can't be right. What is going on? Whatever. If you're so weak that you die just like that, then clearly nature doesn't want you to live.
Shut up! You shut up!
Forget this. Let's just leave her here. Since she took the stick off, it looks like she went there on her own anyway. No, it doesn't. Why would she have clawed at the crate until her fingernails split if she had gone in willingly? Oh well. It's not like anyone knows she's here. Let's just leave her. No, it'll start rotting. And someone will come looking and find her. I mean, her family was already looking for her. It's only a matter of time until they come check here. So what do we do then? Fuck. Let's just hide it then. Huh? If no one knows, then it's not a problem. They're gonna know, Leyley. They'll find the body and they'll know. And then they'll throw me in prison for the rest of my life. Me too, it's fine if it's both of us.
No, you fucking idiot! You don't get it, do you?
Sorry, let's do that again.
No, you fucking idiot! You don't get it, do you?
Guys and girls don't go to the same prison.
They're going to take you away from me.
And it's so interesting that about all else is what concerns Andrew here, isn't it? How was I supposed to know? You figure something out then, since you're so smart. Okay. Let's just move her somewhere. Yes, a crate. Let's dig up a crate for her. Alright, where? Anywhere in the forest should be fine. I mean, there's a park right outside. Yeah, that is probably fine. But first we need to wrap her up in something. Because no one can see us carry her there. I guess at least that helps us explain how they were so ready for the whole operation with the cultist. Morbid curiosity compels you to take a better look. Instant regret. Wow, I am very sleepy.
Okay.
This one is too big and heavy. It should be this one. This will have to do. Got a tarp. You wrap Nina's corpse in the tarp and carry her away. I can't find a shovel, but I figured these wooden planks work too. I mean, they're kinda shovely, just watch out for splinters. Splinters are the least of my problems right now. Let's pick a good, easy to dig spot. Wooden plank.
I don't really think you can do much of a...
Yeah, you can only choose one specific spot. Maybe here. There doesn't seem to be any roots in the... There doesn't seem to be any roots in the way. Okay, I'm gonna try and just exercise raising my larynx here. I'm tired. Yeah, this is way harder than I thought it will be. Isn't this deep enough already? A grave is supposed to be 6 feet, right? Forget it. She fixed her just fine. Okay, fine.
Let's do it, I guess.
You and Leyley pushed the body into its grave. You have to cover the body. Crap. This doesn't look natural at all. At all. Looks fine to me. No, it can't be this obvious. It needs to be hidden too. Wanna hide it with some leaves and such?
Summer foliage. Okay, fine.
In some parts, like the kind of puzzle-like gameplay of RPG Maker, I do feel that it kind of like drags down the pacing of the story, in some occasions. I am not sure if it is the best to... Well, I mean, it's difficult because you can't really add other kind of gameplay to RPG Maker, really. RPG is very accessible, but on the other hand, it doesn't have a lot of customization. For example, to have different types of combat. Oh yeah, this looks so much better, huh? Also, this is all getting blown away by the next breeze. There's gotta be something in here to hold it in place.
Got a stone.
I'm really sorry about that. Nice. Makes me want to write her name on it. Out of the question. I wasn't going to do it, I was just saying. What is it now? She's hidden. What if they find her? What if a police dog digs her out? Listen, forget it. I can. Of course you can. Did you know that if you don't think about something for a really long time, it's like it never happened? Because you can't remember it anymore.
One moment.
Let's forget all about it. Leyley, I need to know you won't say anything to anyone. Promise me this stays between us. I just said we'll forget all about it. You say one thing and do another. Promise me that this time you'll honest to God get your mouth shut. I promise. I won't say anything. Heck, I'll never even say her name again. What was it anyway? I don't remember anymore. There, you'll be fine. Just kidding. I'm gonna tell you. If you won't do what I say, I'll tell everyone all about what you did. Who's going to play with you if I'm in jail? I'll send you letters. I can't read your crappy handwriting. Guess you'll just have to do what I say then. Otherwise, you'll be all alone in prison. I am your best friend from now on. You already were, Leyley. Don't lie to me. I'm not. I think. Whatever. It's you and me now. No one else will like you. Because you're bad. You're a bad person, Andy. But I won't tell anyone. Of course not. You'd be in trouble too. So what? No one likes me anyway. But that's fine, because you'll be around now. God, you stupid, stupid girl. I've been here this whole time. None of this needed to happen. You could just... I know you don't like me. Andy, I know. But that doesn't matter anymore, because from now on, no one will like you either. Ashley really does have a lot of self-loathing, doesn't she? So let's always be friends, okay? Be my friend, or else. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Really? Then from now on, let's always be together. You had a million things you wanted to say to this creature, none of which were blessings. But absolutely nothing came out of your mouth. Several days went by without a hitch. Can I eat your ice cream? Go for it. Huh? Really? I can't seem to eat anything lately. Freak, I don't know. I'm gonna chew on this thing, I guess. No. Why do they have to put this jam stuff in the strawberry ice cream? It's gross. When was the last time that I ate a strawberry ice cream? I kind of agree with Leyley, I think. I'm not like a super big fan of it. I wish there was no jam. I never eat a strawberry ice cream anyways. What's your favorite ice cream flavor, by the way? You wish you had the capacity to care. Has anyone asked you anything about things? Yeah, my teacher asked everyone in class. Some officers came by too. And did you say anything? No, I only asked Julia if she was expecting to see anyone that day. Why? You know, because a certain someone told her mom she went to study with Julia. So I thought maybe she told Julia she was gonna come see you instead. Well, did she? I don't know, because I didn't want to just come out and ask. But Julia said she was visiting family that day, so I doubt she had any idea. Your promises mean fucking nothing. Huh? Why are you being so cold to me? You're even worse than before, jackass. I gave you my ice cream, yet I'm a jackass? Wait, I see how it is. You're still pining for that shit. Here we fucking go again. She's dead, yet you're still all about her, aren't you? It is never good enough. What a snake. Bet she died on purpose. I need a knife. Huh? Where are you going? Oh boy, I almost wish Milagritos was here. We're about to stab a girl. Damn. Okay, that is the kind of stuff that I should probably try not. I really hope that doesn't get clipped. Can we talk to her? Rude. Rude. Vanilla taro ice cream? Vanilla is nice. Very universal, and even though some people might say it's bland, um, there can be something like really good about a flavor that isn't like trying to be super flashy or stand out or anything. And if it's done well, then vanilla can be like it can have its own charm. But taro ice cream, I will admit I never heard of taro ice cream before. I I don't really know what that is actually. I'm gonna check it out real fast here. I'm gonna check it out because I'm actually a little curious. Taro ice cream. It seems like it's something super cute actually. You pick a knife from the sink and give it a quick wash. Got a kitchen knife. Taro ice cream is usually made from taro, a starchy root vegetable commonly used in Asian cuisines. Oh, so it's kind of like mochi, I suppose. I'm not familiar with this taro fruit, but I saw a few mochi treats like this traditional Japanese food, yeah, Japanese food, and because I sometimes confuse food with food, as in food like to eat and food the appendix, the human food. Sorry, English. And that seems so delicious. That seems so beautiful. All of those mochi treats, they look so gorgeous. Amazing. Mm. At least Andy feels bad now. At least when he was a kid, Andy did feel bad. So Andy did have a conscience when he was younger, before I guess his sister and probably his mother like messing up. Well, oh, so here we're going to see a bit of father son interaction. I said that I don't really like the dad before, right? And I think we're going to see one of the facets why. We're going to see one of the reasons why. Maybe we should like. Okay, so now I'm going to try and. Wow, does it make that much of a difference if I increase my limiter? Yeah, it seems like it does actually. Wow. Okay. Okay, now like this, we can try. Hmm. We can try and talk like this a bit now. Let me know if my volume is too low. Hello, son. Hi, Dad. Bye, Dad. No, 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 no. I'm not jumping. What the fuck? What the heck? Holy fuck. Huh? Right. It's just a job. I can always find another. Your mother always said I was too good for that job anyway. Wait, you got fired? Well, life goes on, I guess. Precious, precious life. We're all important, Anders. It's Andrew. I'll go see what they got for me at the unemployment office. Great talk, son. Okay, so I was going to say that oftentimes it bothers me how completely absent the dad is, like how he doesn't get involved in with his children's life at all, and you could vaguely see that in how he got his firstborn's name completely wrong. Mm. But here, at least you see the softening factor that um, it was also because of the fact that he is pretty much caught trying to pay the bills and resigned himself to a life that he just doesn't want. That he clearly did not turn out the way that he expected it to be. There is no need to leave the house. Huh? That's the same thing that I was thinking. I was like, what? This game is really a dark comedy sometimes, isn't it? Oh man, this game is great. This game is great. Okay, actually, I'm thinking of a small idea for a potential variety stream in the future. Um, Game show. True or false, or two truths? Two truths, just one lie. Okay, so game show. True or fail or false, or two truths, one lie. Um, I set up a series of questions or facts about me and chat house as to guess by poll or messages what is true. With prices? Question mark. Okay, that will be good. There we go. And by the way, I think most of the stuff almost ready for the Vtuber tier list, the Vtuber ranking stream. We can start with Hololive. After that, we're going to go for Nijisanji. And or maybe we can do something radical and unique and do Nijisanji first, and after that we can do Hololive. I think that's one thing that we can do. um because I know that it has been slacking with the variety streams. The thing is that variety streams seem to be not very good for growing as a small streamer. Leyley is scared. Did you notice? Did you notice? Leyley is scared. What are you doing with that knife? For a brief moment, you wonder if killing her will be worth it. I'm going to make a blowout with you. But in return, you'll have to promise me something too. Oh, okay. Keep my secret, and I'll keep you company. And what if I don't? Cause you're all bark. You wouldn't do anything. If you ruin my life anyway, what reason is there for me to keep up appearances? Moreover, I'm doing this for you. Then what happens if you break the promise? I won't if you won't. I'm not buying that. Leyley, you are a miserable, loathsome being that has wormed its way into every aspect of my life. And for that, my heart will always have a rotten, moldy story spot just for you. Make of that what you will. I mean, I'll take it, but sheesh. Gently, you asshole! How does one cut someone gently? Also, does anyone think that Andrew is oddly mature for his age? Like, you can tell that he had to deal with a lot of really difficult situations in his life if he has to learn how to handle very adult situations like this, for example, like getting away with literal unaliving. A better man will know. Whatever. And thus she forever keeps her mouth shut. Only as long as you keep your eyes closed. Okay, this is cute. This is cute. You cannot tell me that this is not cute. This is adorable. This is cute. This is creepy cute. Let no hussy steal your case. It's just us now. I say that we are around. I never said there wouldn't be others. Wait, no, I want a do-over. Too late. A promise is a promise. Andy, that's not fair. Oh, don't be like that. I'll make you a priority, just not the only. It's not enough. Why can't you just kill her? Huh?
Kill her parents.
Hold on, that's not what she said back then. Do it for your cute little sister. I know you want to. Kill them to solve all our problems. Kill them to feel something. Kill them for food. Kill them to avoid the things I'll do to you if you don't.
What is that supposed to mean?
Look who's awake. Good morning. Or night. It's still nighttime.
What do you want, you little creep?
To offer mom and dad to the spirit.
Right now?
Right now, while they're asleep, we'll set up the ritual and do it. I've given you plenty of time to figure this out, yet you haven't. So now we're doing it my way.
Okay.
Huh? Oh my, I did not expect my efforts to be this effective. Welcome back, Andy.
No, that's not it. But you had a point that Mom might snitch on us. I knew that even before we got out of our apartment. I don't know why I let myself think anything else after talking to her.
It's because at your core, you're just a soft, gooey marshmallow. If it weren't for me, all kinds of foul women will have gobbled you up already. Chum!
What are you doing?
A demonstration. Whoa! It left bite marks. Do you notice that? She bites. Careful, she bites.
God, you're so fucking dumb. I should.
Andrew, are you still awake?
Yeah, why are you still up? I thought you had work tomorrow.
I wanted to talk to you without Ashley.
It's not really a good time right now.
Look, I know it's late, but this is important. I've been thinking things over, and I believe I owe you an explanation.
That's alright, I don't really need to know. I'm really tired.
Andrew, I understand you're angry, but at least listen. The whole situation with Ashley was... Oh man, I wish actually the mom had a chance to explain what she was about to explain there. Oh, don't go on, Mom. Don't my little me. Girls, do you know what it can mean when a boy puts a pillow over his lap like that? It means he was hiding his boner. It means he was rock hard. Oh no. I am sorry. I am actually like suffering psychical damage. I am being psychologically harmed by this right now. Also, Ashley doesn't look sad at all. Actually, Ashley doesn't look embarrassed at all. Like, yeah, I am sorry for saying this, but I actually genuinely get the feeling that if only to provoke her mother, she will actually stick her head between Andrew's legs. Like, I can genuinely see her doing that just to disturb her mother. At least Andrew has enough of a conscience to look ashamed. This is awful. I love it. It's just... For the love of God, this had better not be what it looks like. Whatever. How does this look to you? What did you get? What's it looking like now, Mom? Ashley, come on. Ashley, put that away. We don't need to do this. Be quiet and start walking. We're going to the basement. And don't get any funny ideas because I will shoot. Andrew, go find a rope or something. I'm tying this bitch up. And don't kill Dad. You did not need to be told that. Catching up on chat for a moment. That's why they didn't even have a sprite for the dad. He was never really there. It genuinely feels like he was never there. It genuinely does feel like he was never around for any of them. Like, at least to me, it genuinely feels that he was pretty much completely checked out after some point. He just wanted to get his job done. He just wanted to come back from work and hang out with his wife, his girlfriend. I don't remember if they actually officially married. And well, on some level, as a single man, that would be understandable as a single man for someone to be completely checked out of society and just want to be with his loved one. And things actually do change a little bit when you have kids, right? But at least I will hope that you will try to give them some guidance in life. And maybe the dad kind of tried a few times, but it seems like he didn't really care at that point. It just genuinely seems like he didn't care, like he completely checked it out. What if what happens if we just try to leave? Like, if we just leave without Ashley? I don't think it's even saying anything, right? Yeah. So that's why I'm not a fan of the dad. That's why I'm not a fan at all. Or well, I mean, you can totally just get out by the front door too. Huh? Ashley? What was that one in response for? What was that one in response to? Because I don't remember what was happening in the cinematic there. Don't move. Don't scream. I will shoot. Why are you doing this? Don't talk either. Just shut up and wait. Why are you here? Did you find anything to tie her up with? Andrew. I'm just checking if she has anything on her. Well, does she? No. Andrew! What? I'm still looking for something to tie her up with. Look elsewhere. Don't talk to her. Get away from her. Don't even look her way. Oh, come on. I can't trust you not to get all misty-eyed. Boo! Let's not do this after all. It's you, Dudley. Whatever, Marshmallow Spine. Go get that fucking rope or whatever already. I actually do wonder if some of if like trying to talk to her more will actually trigger a different route. Oh. Oh. Beloved. Beloved. Don't test me. Beloved. Don't test me. Okay, okay. Sorry. Oh, freak, this actually does change the... yeah. You get the sense that whatever trust she had in you is quickly eroding. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that actually made my legs shake a little bit. And it makes sense, right? Because constantly, like, Andrew asks Ashley not to disrespect his boundaries and not to explicitly do things that will make her uncomfortable. Got Christmas lights. You tie your mom up using Christmas lights. So this is what your life has come to. What about that? Also, I think you need more than a string of lights to hold a grown man in place. Well, maybe it'd be enough to help you, but... if I need your input, I'll ask for it, okay? So to see Andrew disrespecting something that Ashley explicitly asked him not to do, then that will make sense that it sends you to the... I think the K is the one where they don't get along. And don't take it too hard. Go find something to tie that up with. I'll keep this hack quiet. Oh no, she called her a hack. Hack! Quite a heavy sleeper, this one. There's some robe in the closet, along with other equipment. Right, yeah. Where's your loved equipment? I wonder if this is fine. As you untangle the rope from everything else... oh shit! Nice one, Butterfingers. Son? What on earth are you doing? Sorry, I needed to... There is absolutely no good explanation for why you round my intruder sex toys. Oh, no, did I say that out loud? No, I should not have said... sorry, no, I say so here. We are very safe in this house. We are very safe in here. I want to fuck myself? Oh yeah, that will do. Where's your mother? She went to get something from the basement. Actually, I think she could use some help. Confused, your father goes to check up on your mother. got a rope. Maybe you should hang yourself with it. I mean, honey, is everything alright? You take out your cleaver. What? What? Yeah, it sure was an moment if I ever heard one.
What is going on? Andrew,
Were you supposed to be masturbating?
just walk down.
Slow and steady. Oh no, we were supposed to save. I am pretty sure that we're going to get another super long cutscene now, right? You tie your father up with a rope. You can't help but notice an old rope burns on his wrist. Better not to dwell on it, as you'd rather not visualize how they came to be. Un poco de asistencia para los hispanoparlantes. Ahora vamos a atar a nuestros padres. Y aparentemente el papá ya tenía algunas marcas de cuerda. O sea, la madre solía atarlo al papá. Y vamos a sacrificarle a los espíritus que los protege Jesucristo. Santo cielo, Jesucristo reguarda nuestras almas. Alright, good. Now, do you remember how to perform the Hold up. Mom, what's the pin for your credit card? Mom, what's the pin for your credit card? Is that what this is about? Money? You go this far just for a quick buck? What's the pin and where's the card itself? It's in my purse. She tells you the pin and you scribble it down on a note. Okay, then I'm gonna go and try this now. Ashley, you stay here and don't do anything. That depends on them. If she gave me the wrong pin and you end them, then what? Again, it depends on if they behave or not. Alright. I'll be quick. Okay, we had a chance to save. Let's save number 4 as a backup here. And let's save in here. We cannot really talk to them, right? No, we cannot. I wish I could go with you, but someone has to keep an eye on this too. Got a credit card.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Get back downstairs. They're not gonna try anything. It only takes one of them to start screaming for this whole thing to blow up in our faces. It's amazing how cooperative a person is with a gun pointed at them. Yeah, so go point it. I'll be right back. It's just...
Come on, out with it. I need to get going.
You're in with me on this, right? Sacrificing them. Didn't I already say so? Well, you have this habit of flip-flopping.
Fuck. Look, just trust me, Ashley. We're doing this.
You're the best. Come back soon.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
You are Ashley. While Andrew is busy picking up the money, you decide to set up the ritual. Or at least what you remember of it. Let's see, I think it involved...
Runes, candles, and blood. I drew runes on the floor using the warden's blood. I also set up some candles. And there was already a big magic circle. I think that was drawn with blood too. You know to yourself, feeling confident and pleased with your memory. Yeah, something like that. It shouldn't be too hard to do. First things first, I need some blood to draw with. Wow, that was a long cutscene. The first time we see the dad's face and that's what he says. La primera vez que vemos la cara del papá y lo primero que dice es: Andrew, ¿tú acaso no te estabas masturbando? Oh my god. I lost my stuff when the first time. I completely lost my snot the first time I read that line. Oh my god. You can't leave your parents unsupervised? I'm pretty sure it's gonna say, no, you can't leave. You have prisoners to keep watch of. And I don't think there's anything more than you can interact with, right? It's just gonna say the same thing. Come on now, Andrew trusts you to keep an eye on your parents. No. I want to see if there's anything more that we can interact with. This will only leave us with the with the parents' bedroom. There's nothing more to interact with. There's always cheery music when playing as Ashley. Actually, that's a pretty interesting observation, thank you. And it will make sense, right? Because Ashley adds and tells herself like nothing matters, that it's all a game. And you can tell that Ashley actually does have a lot of insecurities and self-loathing, and she actually does worry about a lot of things. But superficially, she does often act like it's all a game, like it's all like tries to make light of her whole situations. And you're right, I actually never noticed that for Ashley, at least so far. I don't know if it will be the same later in the story, but she does treat it like it's all a game. I had never seen Ashley interact with her dad, so let's try to see. Jesus Christ. 2 human-shaped sacks of blood sit on the floor. But you had nothing to cut them with. Okay. No, we want to go to the kitchen. Got a kitchen knife. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shouldn't we try to put on gloves or something before this? We don't want to leave like fingerprints or anything. Okay. Alrighty, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to cut one of you to draw some blood. And in your scream, I blow both your brains out. How about that? Just take the money and go. One moment, please. What do you need your blood for? Oh, so now you care what I'm about? Don't you fucking act like I haven't tried with you, Ashley. Oh, wow. So here we are actually learning a little bit more about the relationship between Ashley and her mom, right? You're the one who shut me out. But even then, I stuck my neck out for you all this time. Oh, like that time when you left me to starve for 3 months? So now we had a timeline on how long they were in the apartment, right? Huh. So they were 3 months. I always thought that it was a bit more, actually. What's that you looking at for me? Ah, yeah, thanks. You know very well what I'm talking about.
I never told anyone what you two little psychos did to that girl. The mom knows too. What are you on about? Take your meds. I know. You and Andrew did something to the classmates of yours who went missing. I knew it the second they found her dead near that warehouse you used to play at. Whatever. If I didn't love you, I could rid myself of you right then and there. When it comes to being a mother, I am a fucking saint, Ashley. A saint. Ah, yes, the patron saint of covering one's own ass. Do you have any idea what they would have done to you if they found out? Now then, you paragons of beauty. Let's see whose blood I shall use. What do you got? I will let Chad decide. We got the mother or we got the father? I am more interested in cutting the mom because sorry about that. Wait, where do I make the ball? Oh, here it is. Okay. Mom, that. Look at that. I am more interested in cutting the dad because that will get us to a more unique interaction. So far, we had never seen Ashley interact with her dad. So far, we practically never seen her interact with the dad. Also, by the way, sorry about that. I completely forgot to update the bit rate. Well, learning experiences, learning experiences. I'm just gonna make it like a 12. Oh, I say that, but it didn't really, even at 7,000, it didn't really look that bad, right? Right? Well, it looked a little bit pixelated, but it wasn't really anything too bad. So, that's not too bad. Sorry about that. That, right? Okay. Wonderful. I'm ending the poll in 2 minutes. I think I'm finishing part 2 or chapter 2. No, episode 2, I think it's in Coffin. And I will either play a little bit of Nekopara after the Zatsu. More co-working or just chatting? I'm still not super sure. I actually do wonder, what would you and Michi like? What would you and Michi prefer? Nekopara chatting or chatting with co-working? Because we actually do have a bunch of stuff that we need to get done. I need to also plan out the road schedule for the month. Well, that, and I'm trying to determine if I'm going to try to make it regularly 2 streams a week or 3 streams a week. I think I'm gonna make it 1 week is going to be 1 stream with an in that same stream, and in that same week I record a bunch of non-stream stuff, and in 2 weeks it's going to be 2 streams a week, and in 1 week it's going to be 3 streams a week. I think that is a good balance. I think that makes for a good balance.
Alright, I'm finishing the poem, and that is the winner. Congrats, that. Excellent. Okay. Oh, and I do need to make sure that I'm not getting any. Yeah, okay. The internet is stable now. Beautiful. It is, right? Yeah, it seems like it's doing okay. Okay. Godfather. You get your father's arm a good slice. Hey! Which part of no screaming escapes you? Wow. Mother would like to gouge your eyes out and feed them to you. It brings your heart great delight. Got blood. That's the first time the mom has been loving or defensive towards someone, right? I think that's the first time that the mom has been so defensive and loving towards another person. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, something like that. Now let's finish drawing this masterpiece. I know this is like super out of nowhere, but I just wanted to say thank you once again to all the people that were being so nice to me after the previous stream. I know that I said a lot of pretty emotional and kinda sad stuff. I was in a bit of a vulnerable mood, and I really am thankful about how nice everyone was to me. There is actually a little line that I remember from one of the comments. The effort you spend in the channel, or the things that you did in the channel, they are valuable. They are something to cherish, and I think about that line a lot. So and thank you for all of you being so incredibly sweet. I think that's probably one of the things that are the most valuable to me. Even though I want to do more like art, more fancy stuff, more high level projects, knowing such nice people is already like a really amazing thing. So thank you. Look, Ma, I drew a circle. Do you even know what a circle is? Because it's not that. The nerve of you! You never... No. Don't let her get a rise out of you now. Candles. Ashley is really frustrated with her mom, isn't she? And like, one thing that is a little bit interesting in here, is how... Like, Andrew at least tries to have some conversation or engagement with her parents, but Ashley never wants to do that. Ashley practically never wants to do that. Alright, they probably do wax play, so it's not on the I thought they will have it on their closet. So where do we get candles then? Because no, it's not gonna be in the kitchen. Is it there in the basement? Maybe in here? Oh, okay, here. Got 4 candles. 3 and 4. Alright, that's all the candles I have. Welcome back. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that you get an alternative part in here, so if you pick one of the characters, you will get a different a different dialogue. And I kind of want to see both dialogues already. So first I'm going to pick Ashley and then I'm going to pick Andrew. Andrew, give us a hug. You had a withdrawal limit on your card. I do? You do. I could only get a couple hundred before it locked me out. Sack it, bitch. Being insufferable runs in the family. Yeah, well, guess what? Now we all get to witness the wonders of customer service. Get up. You have a call to make. Ashley, take her to the phone. You draw your gun. And you cannot talk with them. You know, it's weird. All this crazy stuff is happening. They don't even know, like, if the kids are going to send them to a different dimension or something. And the dad still has nothing to say. The dad still says absolutely nothing. It's weird how passive he is. You owe me a hug. What's with you tonight? I thought you grew out of this touchy-feely crap. There's just a lot going on. I mean, if you need one, sure, but it's a bit, with the audience. Never mind. Clearly, you're just fine. Forget this. There's a phone in the living room. Get to it. And off we go. Wow. Pew pew pew, maybe a bang bang. You will drink it and watch it laundry. Do we actually get the... Oh yeah. The dynamic duo. And there is not an option to leave the house at this point, right? No. You're in luck, as the customer service line has just opened for today. Yet somehow there's already a millionaire wait. Oh man, yeah. Calling in the morning and there's already a white line, that's not fun. I actually had to do that twice, and let me tell you, it's not fun. So guess what? You wait. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. Roughly a quarter of a millennium later, Mother finally gets through. Also, isn't it weird that they... I mean, it's not common to call your parents by their first name, I'm pretty sure, but it's weird that they call her Mother, right? I'm pretty sure Andrew says Mom, but Ashley says Mother. Ah, claro, para los hispanoparlantes. Estamos consiguiendo una comunicación del banco para poder quitar todo el dinero de la madre. Todo el dinero. Y aparentemente Ashley está muy frustrada con la manera en que su madre siempre la trataba con increíble desdén. I'm sorry, let me just confirm. You said you want me to remove the draw limit altogether? That is what I said, yes. Wow, that's crazy. What if your car gets stolen? Indeed. I'm not at all being held at gunpoint here. You gotta hand it to her though. The mom is clever. The mom is clever.
Well, clever and brave to try and pull that stunt in front of Ashley. There we go. Your goal. If there's anything else I could help you with. Apparently not. Alright then, have a nice day, Mrs. Grapes. Now it's back into the basement with you. And don't think for a second I didn't catch that little stunt you just tried to pull. It was just a small talk. Okay. Oh, so Andrew has already been drawing the other rooms, right? Okay. Okay, so I think at this point you choose which of the cards shall be freed now. Unlike your mother, when Andrew quickly ties back up. I was looking at what you set up here. And let's just say it's not quite there, is it? What does they mean? Oh, the fun weight, the true horror. Fun weight, that's the worst. That's the worst. You know what is the ironically like one of the parts that drives you the craziest? You know how sometimes every few minutes they have that little commercials on mention or whatever. For example, I don't know. Oh, the health organization reminds you to take good care of your health and do daily exercise or something like that, right? And you can start to tell when that little ad starts playing every 3, 5, 7 minutes, etc. And when you constantly hear the rotation of that very same ad, you know, oh my god, I gone 10 times through the same rotation of ads. It's... Nope. Yeah. The true horror indeed. And let's just say it's not quite there, is it? Yeah, I don't remember what the little rooms look like anymore. God, your memory is such shit. Although I already figured as much, so I sketched them out. For you. Why didn't you just draw the rooms themselves? There's blood right there. Because for all I knew, you had a good reason for not drawing them yet. Alright, fair, whatever. Give me the card, I'll pick up the rest of the money. I really don't like the idea of you wandering around by yourself at this hour. It's early morning though. Well, yeah, but I mean still. Just hand me the card. Actually, can I really leave Andrew alone with Mom and Dad? Who knows what they'll say to him. He's already wishy-washy enough as it is. Ashley? You wonder if you can trust Andrew not to leave him alone with your parents. Nope, but trust the trinket. Fuck, F that. Save game. Let's save the game. Let's just use our main progress one. Down bad sim. Grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie mille. Muchas gracias por volver a la transmisión. Gracias. Thank you. Hi, hello, how are you? Oh, you had a black model variant? Yeah, this is the Andrew cosplay. It was supposed to be like kinda similar to the characters of the game, right? And the green eyes for Andrew. But it did not really come out all that well. I do think that I need to fix it up a little. I had never seen it before, I think. I pretty much use it only for the Coffin of Andy and Leyley streams. I pretty much use it only for the Coffin streams. Thank you for the headpad, dude. Thank you. Okay, and trust the trinket. Oh? Wait, I thought that... Huh. So, either way you choose, Andrew is going to be the one that stays. Because the other one was F that, right? So it was going to be a rejection of trusting Andrew to... Oh, right. Got a credit card. Please be careful. Sorry, we're going to read this. I'm sorry, I'm skipping the text because I'm going to just load. I'm going to... F that. Forget it. This jackass doesn't exactly have a stellar record when it comes to watching over hostages. And I'm still not convinced he didn't pull something with the lady from room 302. Never mind. You're right. I shall stay. You grab the cash. Alright, good. Here, for the candles. Got a lighter. Enter rooms. Okay, so the runes are pentagrams, but you had to begin drawing them from the... I didn't pay attention to crap like that last time, and everything worked just fine. Ashley, you're so irritating. Ashley. Oh my god, dealing with this gear. Dealing with this gear is like pulling teeth. True. Well, you're the expert here. Do what you will. Leave it to me. First, I need some more blood. Dear me, I said it was going to be only a 2-hour stream, right? We are going to finish part 2 and we are going to... Oh. Well... we're gonna have a quit saving here, I guess. I don't know. We're just gonna keep file 11 or something. This is ridiculous. I can't believe you brainwashed Andrew to play along to this. Brainwash him? My ass. Who said you're allowed to talk anyways? Who said you're allowed to talk anyways? No one cares what you think. Don't talk to your mother like that, young lady. Please. Again. And here. That's probably not runes. And I don't think the dialogue really changes that much after this point. So I'm just gonna save that for an alternative route. And we're just going to go for the Andrew route. Okay. Trust the trinket. Just give me the card. I'll go get the money. Got a credit card. Please be careful. And I always. When are you ever? See you later. He'll be fine. He wouldn't turn on me as long as I have the trinket. Ashley always wants Andrew to need her, right? Ashley always wants to have something for which she wants to be sure that Andrew won't betray or leave her or anything like that. I mean, even though a lot of the female fans do seem to be pretty irritated by Ashley, I do tend to feel a lot of sympathy for her. Like, beneath her incredibly irritating attitude, she really is a person who suffers a lot. She really does suffer a lot. You are Andrew. There's nothing you can do about the missing audio. But at least you can draw the missing rooms. Now, where the heck did Ashley get all this blood? Okay. Um, God blood. Is he making you do this? No. Are you going to kill us? Come on, of course not. Technically speaking, anyway. Then what is all this witchcraft looking nonsense? Just let her scare you a little. We'll leave you alone after that. How about it? It's hard to say whether she believes you or not. Let's just keep talking. Your father doesn't have anything to say. He has always been like that. Tu padre no tiene nada que decir al respecto. Él siempre ha sido así. Simplemente siguiendo los caprichos de tu madre. He has always been like that. Just going along with your mother's whims. It hits you then. You are just like him. Fuck, damn it. Excuse me. I'm not going to kill you, I'm just going to sacrifice you, that's all. Yeah. I mean, Andrew wasn't lying. Andrew wasn't lying. They were not going to kill them or anything. It was just a little, it's just going to be a little, what's a little occult stuff between family members. Oh. There was something I tried to talk to you about earlier. I don't really care, honestly. About Ashley. I kinda get the feeling that the mom really highly suspects at this point that they are going to die. So I don't know if this is like an olive branch or like a last bit of honesty between Andrew and the mom. What is it? I wanted to apologize to you for always making you look after her. That was wrong of me. It's fine. Can you imagine what it was like for me back then? When I was your age, I was already stuck with a 7 and a 5-year-old to care for. So Andrew, at the main timeline of events, like current adult Andrew, is 22. She had them when she was really young, huh? Jesus. I don't know what to feel about this. Actually, she having had the children so incredibly young
does explain quite a lot of things, doesn't it? Like, it actually does explain a lot. Think you had fared better than me? I wouldn't know. This isn't an excuse, mind you. It's an explanation. I never hate I never hated you. I was just a fuck up. Don't say that, honey. We did fine. So fine. Look where we are right now. Anyway, you were such an easy child. I thought we'd be just fine having another. I wasn't counting on Ashley to be so. Dear me, Andrew's peace. Do you see this expression? Is Andrew angry because the mom is treating Ashley as the black sheep? I do suspect it's that. I'm sorry I made you raise her. I thought you were getting along, so I didn't want to see what was happening. Going by the husband's reaction, by the dad's reaction, I assumed that he also didn't want to see what was happening, and I guess that they could not really afford a therapist or a special education for Ashley. And for that, I apologize. It's all my fault. I apologize. Well, it is what it is. It doesn't have to be. I think we can still sort this out. Is that right? If it's money you need, I can help you get a job. They're hiring at your company, aren't they? Hello? That's right. If I put in a good word for you, you're as good as hired. Be forewarned though, they get a lot of difficult customers there. But I know you can handle it. She'll be easy at handling Ashley all this time. What did you say? Your parents are offering you an olive branch. Okay, Again? I leave this for chat. I leave this for chat to decide. Do we decline or do we accept? Do we decline or accept? I'll check votes in chat. I will check votes in chat, and I will think about what is the one that I want to choose. Which is the one that I want to choose. Now, so that you don't feel too cheated by the choice, I will tell you that this doesn't really change the outcome, but it will change a future event. So Andrew will go with the plan either way, if I remember correctly. I watched a few let's plays of the game. So Andrew will still go with the plan, but this will affect future choices and scenes because it will affect your relationship and your trust with Ashley. So essentially, what really counts here is whether or not Andrew will be willing to betray Ashley. That is like what really means the decision in here. That is the really relevant thing here. Huh. Okay, fine. Oh, she was a teen mom. Yeah, she really was. And I suppose that it kind of makes sense considering that the story, like the plot, really does seem like it took place around the 80s or early 90s at the latest. Like it really feels, how there are practically no cell phones in the plot, how they have to use like memorize phone numbers for everything. So it does feel like a time period where teenage pregnancies will be more commonplace. Okay. It's my Is this still working?
Ring. Time's up. Ring. Se acabó el
Se
tiempo.
acabó el tiempo. Okay, I make the choice then. Decline. Well, about Ashley. I wish you wouldn't talk about her that way. Let's not fight. There's a solution here somewhere, I'm sure. What were those death certificates about anyway? It's a life insurance scam, nothing more. How's that work? There's this, there's this doctor, well, a surgeon actually. After they told us you'd be stuck in that apartment, we got referred to him. As far as the records are concerned, you died from the parasites. I didn't even know I had any life insurance. Well, I got it for you too after you got quarantined. It's kind of curious that they let you do that. So then when we died, were you in on it? Of course not. I really thought you died. They say your bodies had to be burned because of the parasites, so that's why I never got to confirm it myself. Ah. She's full of shit. Where are you going? I had to finish setting this. I have to finish setting this thing up for her. Oh, come on, forget about this nonsense. We can set up the documents. Heck, you can even live here if that doesn't work out. You can leave this whole mess behind you, just like that. That's okay. I'm not really interested. What? But that doesn't make any sense. Why would you not? Ah, I get it. Hmm? You fuck her. Oh dear. Ah.
You wanna know why this game did not get hit by all of the Steam censorship stuff? It's because it doesn't. I am pretty sure that it's because it doesn't actually show anything bad. It only alludes to like really yabai stuff happening. But my god, how they allude to it! My god, the the stuff that comes out of this game's script, man. The stuff that comes out of this game's script. Te la coges. Oh my god. What? Huh? Oh, that is disgusting! Andrew, she's your sister, for God's sake! Oh, that is disgusting! Andrew, she's your sister, for God's sake! I haven't done anything! What the heck, Mom? Then what does she give you that makes it worth all this? Well, that's none of your business, is it? I knew something was up. How did I fuck up so bad? I'm the worst mother ever. No, I mean, yes, you are, but I had never. I'm back. Now of all times. I got the money. Did you miss me, handsome? Did you? Did you? I want to die. Whatever. Summon the fucking spirit already. Oh, there you go. Let's see if it shows up though. Since there's no music. Wait, what are you talking about? Quiet you, and you still aren't. Andrew, light the candles. Can we talk with them anymore? No, I don't think so. But it doesn't explain her reaction when they appear here suddenly. I think a lot of players kinda just chalk that out to their mother not really liking or caring for her kids in the first place. Like you could see in that letter from her friend when they say that, oh yeah, maybe it was a blessing in disguise that they died, don't feel bad about it, etc. But it could be that there is actually another factor at play too. Alright, get to it. Ashley, get to it. You are Ashley. Oh well, Jesus protect us, I guess. I don't think we had anything else to do now, right? It's not like we can leave the house or... Yeah, okay. Ahem. Hello, hello, Mr. or Mrs. Demon. Spirit, sorry. Jesus protect us. Sorry, I don't have the mood music, but I got everything else you asked for. There's no answer. Maybe if I sing something? Please don't. Ave Maria,
Unfortunately, I don't remember the rest of the letter of the lyrics for that. Mercifully, the entity appears, sparing everyone from second-hand embarrassment. Ah! Dark Soul. What the fuck is that? I offered those too. Oh, she said it angrily too. Their screaming is short-lived as the demon steals their essence. I wonder if I should feel something. Well, anyway, so the music wasn't needed to summon you at all? Then why did I have to play it last time? The circle is hard to find. Zone is easy to follow. However, you have my talisman now. It makes you easy to find. Speaking of which, a deal's a deal. Charge it up, please. Your trinket works again. Thank you. What? Hello? What? Hello? This is the brother. That's right, my pride and joy. Huh? Pride and joy? Man, that'd be such a weird way to talk about your boyfriend, let alone your brother. I know, you can't have his essence. He's mine. I will see you again, Tarso. Sure, I'll make another offering once the trinket needs to be charged again. I will summon you. Bring this one with you. What? Me? Why? Okie dokie. Bye bye. The entity lives. Oh man, well. Mom Zero, Ashley too, I guess. And that's that, the trinket is charged. What did it mean when it said it'll summon you? Who cares? What do we do about the bodies? Who cares, he says. Are you kidding me? The bodies, Andy. Focus. Right, the bodies. Well, on one hand, we didn't kill them. But on the other, them having gone missing will definitely be better for us. Maybe they just fuck off somewhere, who knows? Meanwhile, if there's a murder investigation... Right, so let's make them disappear. Right, we can start by chopping them up. Can we just dump them in the ocean or something? No, Ashley. We're making them vanish, not wash up on shore somewhere. Well, this sure was a ride, wasn't it? Okay, G is not affected. Oh, wow, I need to. Your paid subscription for clairvoyance has been approved. Well, gotta admit something about the entity?
It keeps it. It keeps its word. It keeps its word. It keeps to its word.
How to go about this? We can't leave a mess behind.
Well, there's a train right there.
Ah, right you are.
See, I know that dumb as all the time.
No, just dumb and an ass.
Oh wow, check out this smartass right here. Andrew is untying the parents but stops.
Wait,
What? What is it?
is that breathing?
You take a look and sure enough, his chest is moving ever so slightly. Ah, he is. Mom too. You try various things, but nothing gets a response from your parents. Yet, their hearts still beat, their lungs drawing air.
Oh. Oh God, what is this?
Maybe losing your essence just turns you into a vegetable?
That can't be. The cultist died. And the warden too.
Well, I mean, did you actually check? I sure didn't. I just went down and started chopping. Chopping.
No. Please tell me he wasn't still alive when we ate him. What the fuck is so funny about this?
Come on now, I'm pretty sure he died pretty quickly from blood loss. If not, you ripping his head off must have done the trick. It'll be the same with these two. Get the curtain.
No, that... This changes everything, doesn't it?
You want to leave them like this? They're not getting their essence back. Though you wanna leave them the star, why not for them? Wouldn't it be a little poetic? I'm sure you'd like that.
I don't know. I need to think.
Oh, come on. Dear me, are they gonna fight again? Where are you going? No, Andrew, look. Look here for a second. What?
Huh?
You get your father too.
What are you doing?
A little bit lower here. Okay, excellent. Do let me know if this is too... here's gonna lower it. Yes. Okay, at this level of... Okay, this should be good. There, all that. Now tell me again how I always make you do all the dirty work. He'll bitch and moan. Surely, he'll bitch and moan as per usual. But you did not miss that side of relief. Anyway, you drag your parents' essenceless and lifeless bodies over to the shower. Well, I guess that Ashley did something sweet for Andrew for once. I'm not sure how to feel about
Well, most of what happened in this stream, to be entirely honest.
Zombie? I will not describe it as a zombie because there was an indication that they were going to wake up. I assume it was going to be something like a vegetative state. They were going to be left in some kind of vegetative coma or something.
Alright, I'll start cutting. You get the blood into the drain with the shower head.
Gotcha.
Wow. Stop! Stop! It's flooding.
Huh? Oh, what the heck? Gross.
Oh, great, the drain is clogged up. The lid is screwed shut. I need a screwdriver.
You just keep chopping the bodies. I'll get you something to unclog the drain with. How do you unclog this thing anyway?
After we unscrew the lid, we can pour down some baking soda and vinegar down the drain.
Okay. How convenient now that there is a shower in the basement for easy cleanup. That is pretty nice, right? Maybe they were planning it all along. Like maybe they were planning. Oh boy, if our kids ever come and chop us to pieces, having a shower in the basement will make cleaning up super easy. But actually, Milagritos in the another stream was saying that she was worried that they were like planning to kidnap people and keep them in the basement or something, right? Like, maybe they actually were planning something dark with this room. I personally think they just wanted to have like a room to rent or something. But it still doesn't make sense that they will keep all of their laundromat, all of their cleaning supplies in here. Got vinegar. Oh, and a screwdriver, right. But where do we get baking soda? Okay. Hey, baking soda where? Or do they have it in the kitchen? Okay, yeah. Check the top cabinets and baking soda. Funny thing is, I don't think I ever really use baking soda for cooking. I don't think I ever use baking soda for cooking. Actually, I once tried to clean a woman's shoes with baking soda. Because you can use it to theoretically to remove the odors, as an odor remover. But I didn't really do too well. I suppose that I didn't really use a good mixture of baking soda and liquid, because it didn't really seem to have any effect. Well, either that or maybe because the shoe was rather old and it was already beyond saving. I am still not super sure. But well, I don't know. At least I tried. I would have wanted to be more self-reliant in like knowing how to use baking soda for various things, or knowing how to replace a lot of cleaning agents and groceries with more DIY stuff. Okay, let us continue. Andrew unscrews the drain lid, pouring some. Oh freak. If you mess this up, like it can actually have like a very strong reaction. It was vinegar first, right? Vinegar first, so that the reactant will not be as concentrated. Okay. You pour on a generous amount of baking soda and then toss it with vinegar. The soda starts bubbling up, but the clog doesn't last in 1 bit. Well, we tried. I'll get you some rubber gloves.
Owing to one who has to get in there?
But of course, I'm but a dainty little lady. You can expect me to do a man's job.
Fine, just get me the gloves.
Did we mess up? I'd like to check. Here you go. Have fun. Handed Andrew the rubber gloves. he digs God knows what out of the Wait. Actually, what if they are actually connected to some shady people? And what if it's actually a piece of hair or something? A seemingly never-ending amount of God knows what. Like, what if they were actually doing something horrible? Like they were working for some kind of organization. Do you remember when the mom was talking about the surgeon that sold off the life insurance or whatever? What if they actually had an agreement with that surgeon to bring bodies here? That will explain the shower in the basement. Oh god, that is disgusting. Oh, I'm gonna gag. Yeah, I had to clean a sewage pipe once. That thankfully was just like kitchen sewage, not anything shady. And I swear, I almost puked like 3 times. I was about to retch half the time that I was cleaning. That was not fun. And you know what? The worst part is I have to do it again. I have to clean it again soon. I'm not looking forward to that. But someone's got to do it. You're not helping. Fuck, that is gross, Andy. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Full of you to call me that when I am armed. You wouldn't. Come here, you. No! Don't you dare! No! I'll fucking kill you in your sleep! Any last words? Forgive me, Andrew. I'm sorry. I apologize. Andrew, I'm sorry. Fine. You're spared. For now. The dream works. Let's get this over with. You and your brother dismembered your parents, as one does, and disemboweled them, and decapitated them. Jesus. You also make a mental note about Andrew. Oh, this indicates we are going on either decay or burial route, but I don't know which one. But the way that Andrew reacts in this scene indicates which route you're going to end up in part 3, in episode 3. Instead of oscillating between panic and apathy like you're expecting him to. Who is it? What? No, nothing. Andrew. If you're tired, I can take care of the rest. What? No, it's really nothing. I must be seeing things. What? To think I'd ever be witness to you being distraught over your parents' corpses. Oh, right. Then again, I bet you're just moping over finally getting your hands dirty. And, yeah? What? Are you doing alright? As alright as I can be, considering the circumstances. That's good. You are being weird. Le gusta alguien. Alright, and now time was wasted. Andrew continues casually badgering your parents. Incidentally, there's a knot in your stomach. So what's the plan for all this? Where to dispose of it all? Yeah, but how? We'll use whatever means available in the house. Let's look around and see what we can do. Well, got a pile of organs. Got all the limbs. That is a lot of limbs. Did we just like grab the head or something? Got a head. Got a head. Let's just leave the torsos alone for now. Let's see what we can. Let's see if we get something different. If we. You cut the limbs into chopped meat. Got chopped meat. You. Skin the heads. Got two faces. Got a skull. What do I do with the faces? Make mess out of them? I don't know. Throw them in the fireplace? And what about the skulls? Well, the skulls we can deal with later, along with all the other bones. You have nothing more to cut. Kimochi waru. You pour your parents' organs in the blender and blend away. Kimochi waru. The blender churns out several servings of crimson smoothie. The blender churns out several servings of crimson smoothie. All of which you pour down the kitchen sink. How's that? Get us gone. I'm genuinely surprised you didn't offer me any. What, did you want a disease or something? Of course I wouldn't offer you raw meat. You really take me for an idiot, don't you? I take you for what you are, idiot. Watch your mouth. This idiot just poured your parents down the drain. Alright, that was pretty smart, I guess. For an idiot. Wow. Nutrients for the potatoes. Oh no, this game is having a corrupting effect on the audience. This game is corrupting the audience, oh no. Now we go. Oh, I know. Let's turn some of the meat into a soup. Meat soup? Well, I actually did eat meat soup a few times. Toss in some vegetables, maybe some spices, and then throw the rest away as scraps. What do you mean the rest? What do you think? I'm eating some. Do what you want. What was that soup you made earlier? And what were the ingredients again? Just one moment, please. Here. Shame on me for thinking you'd be helpful. Blah blah blah. It was meat, onions, potatoes, and carrots. Chop everything up and boil it in a pot. Here we go. Thank you. Sorry about that. It's a function button that isn't even mapped to normally do anything. I don't know why they. I knew you memorized it. You fucking nerd. You're welcome. Okay. Well, that is frustrating. But again, it's so weird how the game doesn't actually listen to me. You know what it is? You know what I think it is? The hotkey is being recognized, but it's Twitch what doesn't do anything about it. I think it's Twitch is the one that doesn't do anything about the ads. What do we mean? You have nothing more to cut, not all the ingredients, and I guess we just grab cut potatoes, carrots, and onions. Also, they will make good nutrients for the potatoes, but I assume that they don't want to risk burying the parents in their own backyard. Because they want people to think that the parents disappear because of some shady business or something like that. They don't want the police to investigate because they were clearly dead. Especially I imagine a high profile crime like this where like someone breaks into a house and cooks and eats people. While your parents might belong in the trash, it isn't a good idea to dunk them in here as they are. Maybe if the bodies look less conspicuous. It will be such a high profile thing that the police will need to get to the bottom of it, as it were. So they certainly wouldn't want to get more attention to themselves. Also, it's a bit difficult to imagine, but everything that happened so far happened in one day, in one night. Everything in episode 2 happened in practically one night. Well, 2 nights. Like the first day and night were during the Hitman saga. And the second night and day... No, sorry. One day, then one night, then the morning of the next day was in the parents' house. Onions in the chopped onions, carrots in the chopped carrots. You have nothing more to cut. Are we not going to cut the torsos too? Look at that, much better than your soup. Now, was there anything else we still needed to deal with? Can we check their closet again? Or the documents? Well, I guess they don't really matter anymore, right? Considering that... You know, they probably should get around to cleaning this. They probably should get around to cleaning this. Can you even Like grab the... No. You can... You cannot. Okay. Calendar. You had nothing more to cut. Oh, right. Oh boy, don't tell me I soft-lock myself. Because I don't see anything else that I need to do here. Right? The things you put in your pocket are kinda ugly. Because it still is prompting me to add to interact with the kitchen table, but I don't see if there is anything more. There's nothing more for me to interact with, and I don't think they will have let such an obvious soft lock happen. I don't think so, at the very least. Blah blah, chop everything up and bring to a boil. The soup is brewing. That's weird. Okay, so tell you what, we're just going to save here, and we're going to go for a very quick no, this is from we're gonna have to like redo a pretty big bar here, just because I don't really know if we actually got a soft lock. Trust the trinket, blah, blah. And we're going to skip dialogue for a minute. Lenancia, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione, grazie. Heya, how are you? Heya, hello. Heya, just popping in to say hi. Hi Lenancia, how are you? Here and here. Oh yeah, we had to do that once. I was actually watching Lance stream a couple days ago. I was thinking that I should stop by and say hi too, but I haven't found the time. I'm pretty glad that White is still doing the soundtracks though. That's actually really nice. Well, Lance is always like really nice, so it's only natural. But again, thank you so very much for stopping by, Lance. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day every day. Okay. Wow, we actually did go through quite a bit of dialogue, didn't we? I didn't expect part 2 will get so long. Okay, and oh yeah, we need to go to the kitchen to get the baking soda. Man. So vinegar, wrong. The baking soda goes first. Who gives a shit? You pour down a generous amount of baking soda and then toast it with. Oh yeah, you need gloves. Wow. Sorry that we're skipping through dialogue. I think that I got soft lock, so I just want to make sure that I can discard the what made me soft lock in the first place. So this time we're going to grab everything, even the torsos and even the head, and blah blah blah. What about the skulls? You had nothing more to cut. Did we actually cut off the torsos too? No, we did not. Blah 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 blah, and now we get out the ingredients here. Oh right, we were supposed to throw the torsos on the fireplace, right? Well, we learned. Potatoes, onions, carrots, nothing more to cut. Much better, soup is brewing. Yeah, okay, so it was mainly the fireplace. Oh, can we burn the bodies here? It will be like cremation. There's no way the temperature of this thing is high enough. What? You place the torsos above the fireplace. Andrew rolls his eyes, but it still lights the fire for you. Well, will you look at that? Nothing is happening. Give it a minute, goddamn. This isn't working. Makes me kinda hungry though. Let's leave this be for now. You toss the faces into the fire too. Do you think the soup is ready yet? Boy, it actually is a little bit disturbing how nonchalant they are about the fact they literally cook and ate their parents. Dinner is ready! I need them too? Of course! This is the last hearty home-cooked meal for a while after all. I suppose. That's right. Now say ah. Unexpected? Well, how is it? It's okay. Just okay? I mean, it's better than last time, but why are you so picky? It's really dry. You overcook it or something. Mom's just a dry person, alright? And who in the world is this dry? This is soup. No, Mom should be more salty. This is just bland and dry. I rate this wasted ingredients out of 10. Will not eat again. You will retract that statement at once. I slave away in the kitchen for you, and this is the thanks I get? I'm sorry you can't cook. You're not forgiven. Oh? Jackass! Eat shit and die! Well, this food is certainly shit. Andrew, you make her cry again. Well, come on, I'm joking. It's not that bad, it's fine. More than fine. Yes, it's fantastic in a way my dumbass can appreciate. How about that?
Why, yes, indeed. This cooking is beyond my mortal comprehension. Correct. An out of this world culinary experience which the likes of me cannot even taste properly. Because my taste buds simply aren't evolving out to sense all the subtleties. Truly, when I said waste of ingredients, I meant it's a waste to feed it to me. Food of this caliber should only be fed to kings, no gods. That's more like it. So exquisite is your cooking that I will write you a shitty poem about it. Oh god. Lo and behold, I implore you, come feast your eyes on her. Oh, and there is food too. So let's make my avatar a little bit smaller. To ease your weary soul, she's brewed abroad to give you quite the fright. There must be magic on her fingertips to cook such a delight. And yet the meat is drier than her lips, quarter past midnight. Which lips? Should I buy a lip balm? And the meat isn't dry, goddamn! It's just right. Whatever. Humans are hard to cook. I'll get it next time. What next time? Whatever. Anyhow. I think we dealt with the flesh to the best of our abilities. But we still need to do something about the bones. Well, first of all, I need to teach the leftover soup. While you do that, I'll clean the kitchen. Wow. Mental damage. Mental damage. Sorry that my microphone is too loud in some parts. I do think that I really need to get audio right. I really need to get audio better. I need to do better audio better. Then eating their parents as I'm about to eat lunch. What are you having? What are you having? Are you eating something delicious? Is it pasta? Or let me guess. Something with meat maybe. Something with meat is actually pretty bad in this context. But like maybe an empanada. I like to think an empanada. I could go for an empanada. Or maybe is it pizza? Oh, that will be good. Whatever it is that you're eating, I do hope that you enjoy it. I do hope you had a delicious lunch. Oh. Okay. Let's talk with her a bit more. Don't worry too much about anyone seeing you throw away the soup. As long as you don't look nervous, no one will think anything of it. Are you talking to yourself right now? Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't worry even if I told you to. Your inability to grasp the weight of the situation is simultaneously your best and worst quality. I really can't appreciate it lately, though it pisses me off all the same. Thank you. Yep. Dumb as a rock. I just choose to ignore your not at all subtle insults. It should be fine to just chuck this into the trash bin outside, right? God, human soup, oh my god.
Jesus. Ah. Luckily, no meat. Yeah, it's pretty good for this occasion. It's rice. Oh, nice, nice. That's so delightful. So many ways to cook rice. So many ways to cook rice. I love rice with vinegar. Rice with vinegar. I don't know if it might be strange, but I love rice with vinegar. We call it nasi lemak. Nasi lemak. Rice with a spicy sauce. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I'm actually looking it up right now. Nasi lemak. Let's see. With a spicy sauce with peanuts. That's fascinating actually. Oh, a spicy sauce with peanuts and anchovies and egg. That's quite a nutritious meal. That actually is quite nutritious. That's delightful. Actually, that's actually quite a good lunch. Because peanuts do have quite a bit of protein, so they will give you a lot of energy for the day. And I'm pretty sure that anchovies and eggs also do the same. So that's actually a delicious meal. Congrats on enjoying something so good. Congrats. I should try it someday. Nasi lemak, huh? Sounds delightful. Is there a lot of spicy I assume Malaysian cuisine use a lot of spices? Because I know that, of course, for example, Indian and Mexican cuisine use a lot of spiciness. But I'm not familiar with Southeast Asian cooking in the East. Let's see. Threw away the leftover human soup. Thank you, I'm enjoying my food. I'm glad. You are Andrew. I'm glad that you're enjoying your food, Miss Petra. I'm really I'm glad. I need to figure out what to do with all the bones. For now, I'll just collect them all before Ashley loses track of them. Got a plastic bag. The bones should be in the fireplace, right? Yeah. The flesh has burned to charcoal, but the bones remain. Got bones. You put them in one of the plastic bags. Okay. And... well, I sure hope they are not even... Huh? Let's just save over the main game. Yes, we love our spices. Oh, we love strong flavors. The strong taste that a good spice can give you is delightful. I eat something. It's a local brand, so most people will not recognize it. But imagine like really spicy Doritos. I ate some of those, and I will admit they are my guilty pleasure. I don't eat fast food pretty much at all ever. But those super spicy chips, hop chips, I guess they will be. Man, I cannot resist them because it really does feel amazing, right? When that super strong spiciness goes all over your tongue, it's like it activates the taste buds. It's wonderful. Oh my god, this ghost looks so cursed. Jesus Christ. Jesus protect us. What do we do about these skulls? I'm thinking of throwing those into the ocean along with the rest of the bones. So much for making them disappear, huh? What do we do all this other crap for? Quiet you. As long as the teeth are removed, we should be fine. Based on what logic? The dental records, I guess. You guess. How nice. Forgive me, O beloved, for I had never gotten rid of a body before. I'm hoping one can identify someone based on their bones alone.
Do bones float too? Aren't they kind of like sticks? I do think that bones actually have a porous internal surface, yes. I'll find something to weight them down just in case. You remove one of your parents' teeth isn't the screwdriver. And the sound effect! And the sound effect too. Man, I did not think that the stream was going to be this long. I thought we only had like 2 hours top for part 2. Got a whole bunch of teeth. Got all the teeth. Now you gotta find a way to get rid of them. Got a toothless skull and a toothless skull. Skull, sorry, not a skull. What in the ESL was that? I'm sorry. So we lose the teeth, pack the bones with some rocks, and call it a day. Got it. Yeah. Rocks, right? Grab some rocks. You place it in one of the plastic bags. Well, dear me, let's go, I guess. Oh no. Wow. Okay, fine. So we just leave, I guess? Don't we like talk to Ashley or something? I guess not. How is everyone finding the game so far, by the way? I hope that you're enjoying the game. The plot of the game is quite interesting. At the very least, it's fun to follow the mystery of the plot of like how are they going to escape and all that. And I will admit the writing of the characters is, at least the 2 titular characters are genuinely fascinating to listen to. Like analyzing the psychology of the characters is like genuinely interesting. To tell the truth, I was kind of undecided whether or not to use to do a Necopara or an Andy and Leyley stream. I kinda was going to do a Necopara stream first, but let me know when you get the teeth, bones, and rocks sorted out. Oh yeah, we had to flush them down the toilet, right? Yeah, okay. I was going to do a Necopara stream first, but I thought it was going to be too repetitive if I did a Necopara stream after the most recent one. And I'm also a little bit worried about whether the Coffin will still be on Steam after, So, yeah, I wanted to get a few good streams out of it. You flush the teeth down the toilet. It takes a few tries for the nail to flush. There, all gone. You wish you could do this to all of your problems. Don't we all, buddy? Look. Do you see how my mouth is moving there? That's just the sound of the microphone. That's not me actually moving my mouth. That's kind of funny. Finally. All that remains now is cleaning up the basement. Do we have to? Yes, obviously. Why? We'll have to sacrifice someone again later anyway. Huh? Why will it have to be here? We're going to leave her, right? We just have to keep paying our parents' rent or whatever. I wish we could, but eventually someone is going to go, hey, Mrs. Graves hasn't showed up to work in a while. So they get fired? So what? I thought either of their bosses will carry out to file a missing persons report. There's also the fact they apparently mingled with the people here. The neighbors will notice them gone, despite their names still being on the door. We can tell some lie, say we're house watching for our parents and so on. Listen, not everyone gives zero shits like you. They had co-workers, friends, other family besides us. What a bunch of whores. Why weren't they happy with just each other? I didn't imply they fuck any of them. Irrelevant. It's all the same. That's actually fascinating. It's kinda maybe revealing how Ashley emotionally interprets interpersonal relationships, right? Because it's such a weird thing for someone to say that, like, having friends is kinda like being unfaithful to your significant other. It's like some weird thing to say, right? But we had seen how Ashley got, how jealous and possessive Ashley got about Andrew having a girlfriend. And maybe other friends too. Right? Anyway. They can all go, haven't heard from those two in a while. Oh well. Someone's gonna come looking with the authorities. And who will they find here? Their children who didn't report their parents missing. An officer asks, how the fuck are you dead anyway? If you don't want to stay here, just say so. It's not that I don't want to. I just don't think we can. Well, can we at least use their IDs? We can be the new and improved Mr. and Mrs. Graves. We'd run into the same problem as with our own IDs. Once the authorities start looking for them, they'll see what we've been up to with theirs. Sorry, Ashley. I wish it was that easy. Whatever. I'll clean up the basement then. You and Ashley. Frick, damn it. I really thought we were in the clear after all this. Whatever. I'm gonna nip a mop. Got an excellent mop. Let's see if we can talk to Andrew. You did not clean the basement this fast. Hurry up and go do it proper. I just wanted to come and talk to you for a bit. Feck, damn it. Oh. It's just not a very good time right now. We can chat all you want after we deal with the bodies. But I miss you. I want to talk right now. Miss me how? Where do you find the time? Ever since the quarantine, I haven't been away from you for one feck forsaken hour. That's a being godless art indeed. How I languish in the absence of your complaining. Get help. Great idea. Let me schedule an appointment right away. Boy, I can't wait for some professional to hear all about my life so far. On second thought, don't ever get help. Did you miss me when in county? Ashley really does invest a lot in her relationship with Andrew, though. Hard to say. You're never gone. Maybe I should leave for a while then? I'd rather you didn't. You're so dumb you'll get caught. And that's a whole new fiasco right there. Man, fuck you. Go clean the damn basement. I'll see if I miss you or not. Man. By the way, if you and Michi could help me with one thing, I think I'd shadow ban on TikTok, and I would likely share some of the reels that I post on TikTok, on Twitter too. But if you add the app itself, it will actually mean a lot to me if you could like the reels, because I think that will tell the algorithm, the website, whatever, oh yeah, this person is not a bot, because they tend to not really like VTubers very much in TikTok. So like having people that like, and if you want to comment, etc., that will help a ton. That will help me a ton. One of the biggest reasons why I haven't been growing a lot is because I couldn't really use TikTok because of the shadow banning. So I do think that will help me quite a bit. Should I put candles back in the box too? Yes. Maybe you should take the candles back with you too. Return all the candles to the box. All done. Are we ready to go? I think so, although there's no way to tell if we missed something. Unless you have a dream where we get caught, I guess. I offered 2 SSS, so it stands to reason I should have at least 2 visions coming. How about I take a nap and see if a disaster awaits us? Please do. Okay, 20 minutes more, and if we don't finish part 2 by then I'm just gonna leave it in that said spot. So what are the conditions to get a vision? As in, what did the spirit say about it exactly? Feck if I remember. You don't? Oh. Could you possibly get any less of a fuck? That'd be great. Oh, do forgive me, Your Highness. It's only been a week or 2. And now yours. You didn't even remember our parents' address. Which is, of course, just as important as this. Look, I just say I had to hold on to it to have clairvoyant dreams, that's it. It was in my pocket last time it happened. Then could I hold it this time? It gave it to me, so maybe it wouldn't work for you? Was it hard to try? God, you can't read between the lines for shit. That was me telling you no. You know, this is only my personal observation, but I do get the feeling that a lot of men tend to be very much like worse at reading between the lines that women are. Well, I suppose that the way of communication of men is just like very mechanical and direct. Of yeah, I want this. No, I don't want this. Or no, yes, or etc. Whereas women do tend to be a lot more indirect, like, oh no, maybe that is a bit difficult. Oh, honey, maybe you can come and do it another day. Oh, etc., etc. They don't tend to be as direct, and like women tend to rely on each other. That oh yeah, she will understand that I don't want to talk, but she will pick up on the hint or something. Although there are women that don't pick up on hints too. There are women that don't pick up on hints too. Italia. I did get it. I just don't care. Stop being so selfish all the time and let me try. It's my trinket. Ever heard of sharing? How am I supposed to share this? You wanna cut the trinket in half? I'm sure that's a great idea. No, just... We're not cutting it. That's not it. But I'm sure we can both hold it at the same time. See if either of us get a vision. How? It's a bit small. Between our hands, right? Oh my, how romantic. Come again? Come again? Holding hands when we sleep together. Man, fuck off. Alright, forget this. Good night. I'm kidding, it's fine. Although I still think I'm gonna be the only one who has a patient. We'll see. Good night, Yasumi. I still refuse to don't like TikTok. That's understandable. Honestly, before being a VTuber, I didn't have any social media. Well, I practically didn't really have any social media. And I also didn't really have TikTok or any of that stuff. Good night. Fuck this! How am I supposed to sleep after you went and say something so off color? And it doesn't help at all. Mom said something outrageous too. Oh yeah, I heard that. You did, huh? So that's what that little show was about earlier. Did you see her face? That was great. I hope she regretted her entire life just then. Pretty sure she just regretted giving birth to us. I'll take it. If for once she regretted both of us, then I'm happy. Both of us instead of only Ashley, huh? What? Nothing. Good night. It doesn't take long before sleep takes over. Okay. If we don't finish the dream sequence in 4 or 6 minutes, then I'm just gonna load back to the previous scene and we'll leave it on a cliffhanger. Yeah, we are not finishing part 2 today. I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna finish it, but I suck it drawing. Wow, who drew all this garbage? Got a pink plushie. The TV won't turn on. Oh. Got a red crayon. Nothing but static. Excellent.
To be honest, when I downloaded my first social media accounts, when I started my first social media accounts as a VTuber, I was a bit overwhelmed with Twitter. I didn't have Twitter before either, and TikTok. Like being someone that had never really went on social media before, I used to read books, believe it or not. I did end up getting a little bit addicted for a short time. It's scary how good they are at hooking you in. But a blue crayon. I'm exhausted, yeah. Get pink plus. Fuck. The TV and you watch each other. More importantly, this episode is titled Leyley and Leyley Alone. Yeah, we're not finishing the. Okay, a bit more and we're reloading too. Father plushie one punch. Mother plushie one punch. Got a green plushie. Got a stool. Dinner plate sits on the floor. 6 by itself. Leave it. Okay, and now we get the green plushie. Down the green plushie. The plushies seem happy together. Petra, grazie mille per il help. Thank you. Yeah. We are going to leave it for the next Coffin stream. We are leaving it for the next Coffin stream. My apologies for that, but we do have to finish the stream in a bit. We are now going to go into a bit of a co-working Zatsu because there are a couple projects, not projects, but there are a couple of stuff that I need to work on. So if anyone wants to stick around for that, I will super mega appreciate it. And thank you so very much for hanging around, for watching the Coffin of Another stream. Okay, when will the next stream be? The next Coffin stream will be? I am not sure. Probably not in the next 2 weeks, I think. We got enough Coffin content for the time being. But I do think that we are streaming next week. And not next week, sorry. We are streaming on Friday, I do believe. Either Friday or Thursday, but more likely Friday. You know, it always surprises me when I go from the Andrew cosplay to the default. It's always so bright. It's so bright. Shades of blue and pink. I think those are the shades, those are the colors that I am feeling. But I think they do have to be very, very light colors. The green, I'm not really feeling the green, are you? I'm not really liking the green, to be entirely honest. I am not really liking the green. And I wonder if I should change the eye color too. Well, decisions. In the meantime, let's get out of our accessories now. No. I had my milk and my banana chips. Beautiful. Now let me check what things I have to do for the for the stream now. Let me check what I need to do. A small task during streams. Oh yes, the main thing is that I need to do the advanced citizen switcher technique. I need to try out the advanced citizen switcher technique. Okay, so how am I going to do that? First, I'm going to activate advanced swing switcher. And I need to make sure that I remember if this was the way to activate it. Nope. I need to check the adjustments here a bit. Iniciar. Control Alt mayúscula F3. But that's really weird because this is F13. So why is the maybe the oh wait, I think I know what it is. Sorry. Oh yeah, I was pressing the wrong button, my bad. Okay, excellent. And if I want to deactivate it, is wonderful. So I had a joystick on the floor in front of my chair, and I operate that joystick with my feet. That way, if I need to press a combination key, for example, I don't think that I have the button in here, but in this in karaoke room, this I use sorry, shift plus a function key, one of the joystick keys that I press with my toe. I almost always use my big toe. I don't really have a lot of this dexterity with the other toes, and it's kind of redundant anyways because I don't really tend to need to press the multiple joystick keys at the same time. I can't really do that with the with my bad with most hotkeys anyways. I can only use one function key per hotkey. But yeah, I got the idea from a stream that I saw once, and the those big church pianos, the organs, right? I do think that they are called organs. They had pedals for different operation of the pipes and other things that I'm not really familiar with. But when that and a stream that I saw once where someone was doing like a lot of stuff with her feet, it gave me the idea. Wow, apparently you really can be very dexterous with your feet. So then I actually had the idea to operate with leave my hands free while I also operate in the joystick with my feet to engage in various commands, so that I can, while I am playing or while I am doing one of those theatrical ASMR thingies, then I can easily do different tricks at the same time. Okay. But let me test actually for another 30 seconds, and if my theory is right, no, I think my theory isn't right. That's so weird. My bad. For some reason, my run ads hotkey is not very consistent. I'm not really sure why. Because this is what function 17, right? Oh, wait. Oh, neither is function 7. Oh. Okay, so apparently I had the wrong button all this time. Well, live and learn. Now we had advanced scene switcher activated. I want to make it so that I want to have the sound filtering and the fading of the secondary microphone to be separate. So first we're actually going to go to audio, and we can have the secondary microphone. Oops. Yes, okay, we can have the secondary microphone. Ha! Oh, the limiter does work, huh? Doesn't it? That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, so limiter, we're just gonna leave it on a bit of a lower threshold, and noise reduction, and we're just gonna do that for the time being. I don't want to get too deep into it. Now we actually had to use one of the videos to do. I want to try up with a high pass filter, and for a moment you're going to hear me a little bit strange. You're going to hear me a little bit. Hello, now I'm actually listening to myself in my own. Not listening to myself, I am utilizing the secondary microphone setting. Yeah, theoretically speaking, I just need to play monitoring only, and then it's not actually going to sound in the stream proper. Do let me know if like it sounds like some weird audio filtering, like some weird double audio thingy, or anything, if it sounds anything strange. But here, okay, now it sounds like something with a clear effect. So well, I mean, if I have monitoring disabled, now you should be hearing something strange, because the audio spectrums are going to differ significantly, at least in some of it. With this, it's going to sound like I have the audio faded into. And I want to keep it simple right now. So, I'm going to have um, a move plugin filter, a move action filter. High pass activation. And then we actually expand this filter. High pass filter. Oh, I need to, sorry. Sorry about that, my bad. Make auxiliary 2 and high pass filter. Enable and where is, can we actually have a transitioning effect within a move action even? Like, I don't think that it can actually do it actually can do a filtering of. Okay, let's try it out. Oh, here it is. Okay, and then the next movement is to reverb the movement. Okay. Wonderful. Excellent. Solo monitorización. And now we need to activate the adjustment here. High pass activation. It should be on microphone 2. High pass activation. We're just gonna pick Control Alt, and I want to do this Control Alt. See, when you're supposed to be something that's fast. So I want to use let's keep it simple for now. I'm just gonna use F20 function 24 because that's the button that I can get. Now, can we actually get like Windows key? Oh yeah, I had to keep pressing it, right? Oh. Ah. Okay, I am kinda getting the hang of it. I'm sorry, it's just like there are some keys that are a bit difficult with my. I do apologize because probably some of this is going to come off as a bit silly or goofy. But actually, let me see if. Okay, so now it sounds normal, and it doesn't actually reverb the. Now it sounds normal. Yeah, there isn't like a fading or anything. it just automatically affects the filter. Let's see what happens if we put it doesn't actually, it doesn't make a difference. Well, that's irritating. In that case, high pass deactivate. Move action, high pass deactivate. Sorry, by the way, that sorry, by the way, I know that this part is a little bit slow. And just like high pass activation. Well, for the time being, I can simply... Okay. Fine. I guess that can work. No, instantly. It works instantly. Oh, but... if we actually leave a personalized duration, then it's going to last way longer. Let's have it like this. And now I want to see if we can move the value of an adjustment volume, source volume. Okay. So we can do... I guess that we can do it all with the move plugin, and because I'm more used to the move plugin, I kinda want to do it just there. So just one moment here. Okay. Again. Yeah, what I want to do right now is going to be far more easy to do with the move plugin. It's going to be way more intuitive to do with the move plugin. Here, I'm gonna show you what I intend to do. Just one moment. Oops. Ready? See that smooth smooth increase of volume. That is what I intend to do. And now maybe there is a way to do it in advanced scene switcher. I just want to check if there is. Oh, I didn't realize that it was inactive. Let's just have it as this one. If like I don't know, if click, if the mouse is in, oh my god, it's super late, it's super late. If the mouse is in this option, then source sound, what is the sequence? No, fuente, like source. Let's see, microphone 2. Open the filter dialog. No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, I'm not really seeing what I can. Recording, notification, open sound control. Oh, this is something else. Profile, projector cue, sequence. It doesn't seem. Scene, filter, camera, audio. Okay, here it should be. Establish source volume of microphone at this percentage and a fading. Wait until the fade is completed. Okay, so you can do the same thing with advancing the scene switcher too. The thing is that because my processor is already taxing out as it is, I don't want to rely too much on advanced scene switcher. By the way, sorry that I got a little too inside baseball. But I am actually super happy that I already, because you had no idea how much I was worried about. Oh, how am I going to get this effect on? How am I going to get? How am I going? Done. Yes, super worried thinking it was going to be super complicated, but I went and did it, and it did not turn out that complicated. And I actually do that a lot to myself. I had, for example, a short that a lore pertaining short about how il mio maestro Michelangelo Buonarroti and the new Pope are connected, right? And I wrote half of the script, but it's the background images and the animations that are not even all that complicated to do. It's pretty much like what I already did with the random short, the random the orc short. But I go like, oh no, it's going to be so complicated. It's going to be so difficult. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. I'm going to get overwhelmed. But I'm sure that the day that I end up doing it, it's probably going to be something that maybe takes a bit longer than I thought it was going to take, or maybe it doesn't take as long as I thought it was going to take. But the important thing is that it's going to be something that I do in the end, and it's going to be something that it turns out was nowhere near as difficult or impossible as I thought it was going to be. And that is the most valuable lesson. I think in that sense it could be said that that is why all the time that I spend on this stuff is not lost time. Yeah. By the way, I didn't realize today. Oh no. Okay. High pass. Oh. Okay, fine. So we're just gonna go for high pass activation. Oh, and we do have to include right, fine. Fine, let's add the okay. Ah. Oh. Ah. 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 Okay, wonderful. Well, so we had to start a sequence purely in the move filter that has to open the secondary volume track, fade in the volume, open the secondary volume track, add in the volume, and then fade out the volume, then silencing the secondary volume track. Or technically it's probably better if we just do it simple, if we just keep it that simple. If I simply have the secondary track always open but make sure that the volume always goes down to 0, then it wouldn't really make a difference. Yeah. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start a filter in here, and at the same time that we start volume 0, 100%, we're going to start the source volume to simultaneously move to 100%. And after that, we're going to add another move action to have source volume 0%. Action we go to the secondary track, alt tracks, not disable. Oh, this is for the volume silence, no, filter, no, but we just did, adjustment is here, adjustment. Not elimination, level of volume, no, what the heck, where is it? Interface action, no. And it's also not enable filter either. Okay, so where did I Oh, right, because I did not use a move action. I use actually, can we just copy the source? No, we cannot. Okay, so move value, and yeah, it's move value what we want to actually do. Ajuste individual. Volumen de la fuente 0%. And we want it to have a fader, right? So we're just going to have a shorter one. And now after we go to source volume test, we rename this to source volume 0%. Wonderful. And I do think that we got ourselves a very basic remodeling, right? Delete message. Okay. No. Yes. It's working. It's working, isn't it? Okay, so I'm listening to myself now. Oh. Hey, wait, no. It shouldn't. Hey. Obtain value. Oh, right, because I didn't actually set the source volume. No, it should be the same. Oh, right, because I didn't actually. Right. Okay, now 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait a moment. Is the F24 being constantly pressed? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess that we cannot really trust the F24 button. It doesn't really work too well. F21 it is then. Function 21. Sorry. My bad. I should really try to paint this. To paint these buttons. I would like to buy a newer joystick because this one is actually like a very old joystick. It's part of why I had like so many issues with it. Yeah, the key chatter is too much. I mean, if I had the money to replace this one, I will even like try to be adventurous enough to try and repair this joystick. But okay. So yeah, okay. I know what I need to do. these two need to be separate actions. As long as yeah, okay. Microphone auxiliary 2. Apply, and I'm going to remove the filtering in here to just take out the simultaneous opening. But that takes out the I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea how to do this. Okay, so move value, source volume 100%, fade in. About this time, about this, around this, volume. Oh, and I can also do some pretty nifty stuff also with panning the sound left and right, right? Yeah. And this is the stuff that we should, yeah, okay. Oh, well, at least that's why we should be able to get the fade into. Oops. So only okay. How about we have the filter operate as soon as we do an activation of the high pass filter? We simultaneously move the fade in. One, two, three. Why are you not cutting out? Oh right, I know why. It's because the filters start with each other. I need to make it so that wait, I think I know how I can do this. So simultaneously with deactivate, source volume goes to 0%. That way I only need to make the yeah. I can make it so the source volume moves simultaneously with high pass and with activation, and the activation automatically goes to source volume 0. That way we theoretically will only really need to use high volume activation. So we can link mode value of audio to the activation of the specific filter that we want to activate, and that way we will make life quite simpler for ourselves theoretically. Ah, ah, ah. Right, but I need to change the filters here. I need, sorry, one moment. Source volume. Deactivate 0%. Okay. Ah. Oh my god, how can you be so stupid? You should be able to do something this simple, my friend. You should retrace delay ending. One moment, please. Ah. 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 It's janky as many things tend to be with OBS. There is absolutely no good reason why it is like passing an absurd amount of gain right into when I set to a title to a source volume to deactivate, but you know that's who OBS tends to be. But we got it done. We got it done. I'm gonna show you how it looks. I'm going to show you how it sounds like. Hello. Now we are speaking with a high pass filter. Doesn't this sound strange? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Now we're going to fade out. Bye bye. Nice, right? Okay, one more. Oh, it's simple, but it's good. It's simple, but it's good. My god, I do apologize that I've been holding you up for so long. But I am so happy that we got this done. You had no idea how glad I am that we got this done. Phew, I am happy as a clam, honestly. And I'm glad that I'm happy as a clam because it's been like 4 hours and 30 and 40 minutes. It's not good. It's way too late in the night. Okay. And headbutt, thank you so very much. Thank you. You know, this little trick of the filter is for a theatrical thing that I had planned. And if I'm not mistaken, I am pretty sure that this was the last big thing that was holding me back. This was the thing that I was thinking, oh no, I really don't know how am I going to do this thing. And now I do. So now we can continue with I'm going to continue writing the script. There are 2 writing projects that I had to finish, 2 kind of major writing projects that I had to finish, and they had to be private. I cannot really show them on a screen, unfortunately. There is a bunch of small stuff, but that one isn't like too big or important. And then I will do a co-working stream to work on the scripts. But alright. Now I completed the I said it was on As on Advanced Scene Switcher, but I got it done with Mood plugin, so it's better like that, I guess. And I practice 1 joystick command now, so we can take that out of the list. Wonderful, a bunch of small tasks are completed. Now, as I said, no, sorry, I forgot. I forgot what I was going to say. My bad. Sorry. I'm going to release a new video in Solfege probably in a couple days. A new ASMR video. And I'm gonna link it in the community post of Alchemist. So if you want to hear like a cute safe for work audio, then you're gonna enjoy it. And you're gonna enjoy it. Actually, I suppose that I can play a little bit of it, can I? I can play the audio at the very least. Let me find the the audio file here. What is artistic fancy hide? What should be fancy hide editing? Yes. Now, which one is Opus? This is Opus.
Mm. Wonderful. Just what I want to see in my when I try to play an audio that a new version is available. No, I don't. I don't want to install a new version. Okay, here it is.
Car's backwater of a town. Only one magic supply in the entire into royal person, or any other such nonsense.
I do apologize that the audio balancing was
light and
kinda not
shine.
that great.
Come now.
I don't know
You wouldn't want to
why.
disappoint me, would you? That's usually a bad idea, you realize. Oh, but I don't want to force you. Not on
I don't
this.
know why the audio balancing
things
feels
that are
so
better handled
muddy in some
delicately.
parts. It was sounding a lot better in
Tell me
Audacity.
then, why do you pull
And
away?
Opus
Are you already
is such a
committed
good
to someone?
format that
Because I'm sure they understand. When
I don't really
offer,
understand
a
why
commander
it's acting
surely
this
will
way.
not be blamed for accepting. No, you're in a touch. Well then, whatever could be the matter? Do you think I'm not
Oh, here is
sincere?
Asin.
Do you think this is some form of test? I can assure you, my interest is genuine.
Genuine.
You had me spellbound from the first moment I look into your eyes, my dear. I absolutely adore
yeah.
people like you, full of power and potential.
But
I'm
why
willing to
does this
access it
sound...
without a little coaxing?
The background music
You're
sounds way
perfect,
too
my
loud,
darling.
right? I don't really had a good audio
I met
monitoring
many
gear.
such people in my
I
day,
had like some
but
headphones
none
that are
quite
kinda
you.
not that great, so...
Normally, that power comes with a little bit of arrogance. It's natural for the powerful to place themselves above the weak, but none should place themselves above me. You don't seem like
Wow.
you'd ever place yourself above anyone.
Anyone too.
I think you need me much more than you realize. You need me to rescue you,
And there's a bit of clipping
to
too.
push you to realize your full potential.
Why is the audio so bad? Why is
Surely
the
you
audio
don't
quality
actually
so
like
bad?
it
I'm
here
sorry.
In this tiny town. Such mediocrity can be contagious, you know. Spend enough time here and you'll never be the person you were meant to be. Haven't you ever felt you were better than all this? Better than the dull
Too much
ideas
plosives
you
in the
frequent your shop?
pronunciations too.
You must be
You
so
are
bored,
better than all
being
this.
forced to create only the
Better
simplest magic
than all
items
this.
to make that party needs. They wouldn't buy anything worthy
Of your
talents.
talents.
I could provide you with more, I'm sure you realize.
And those little
You
sound
could make
effects are also to
anything
make
you
like
like,
to give a sense of
just
almost
for
an
the
hypnosis
challenge.
to the listener.
With me as your
Like almost that
patron,
they are
you
seducing
could obtain rare minerals from around the world.
the listener's mind.
And more than that, you could learn to cast. Many country mages never learn to cast magic, simply because it requires so much study.
Okay, that's enough of that. Actually, in order to buy myself a bit more time, I'm probably going to do the ASMR stream next week. So on Friday, it's going to be a Necopara stream. Next week is going to be the ASMR stream, and I think that will be my 1 week recording stream. After that, I will do the variety and reaction stream next week. Yeah. It's a very tentative, so I don't really want to write it down yet. But I am planning it to go something like that. Excellent, yeah. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, we can do something like that. Okay. Okay, that should be it for the stream today. We didn't get to quite finish part 2, but we got a lot closer at the very least, so that's nice. Thank you so much to everyone that stopped by. Thank you so very much to everyone that stopped by. I promise the next stream will be better. I promise the next stream will be better. Thank you so very much to Petra Jen. Thank you to Lenancha. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you to Don't Bad Simp. I think that should be everyone today. And Simone Julin. Thank you to Simone Julin. Grazie mille. Thank you again to all of the new followers also. Thank you to Destiny Francis 254 and thank you to Stasia961. You guys are the best. You are the best. Thank you so very much again to everyone that was sticking by. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot. Okay. And I don't want to be like, one last thing, but I do think that I was going to ask, for example, like, what is the game that you like the most? But we have like 2, Coffin of Andy and Leyley, Nekopara, or Love and Dead Space. I was surprised actually that Nekopara was the winner. Was the winner with 3 votes. I don't know why. I thought that Love and Dead Space was going to win, although it was the second place, right? Yeah, it was the second place with 2 votes. Okay. But yeah. I think I'm already a bit I'm a bit asleep deprived now at this point. I'm a bit sleepy now. I'm just going to bed now. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you lots. I really mean it. Thank you so very much. Okay, I'm gonna try and get more. I'm gonna try and work harder for you. I need to work harder. Yeah. What I think I could be better at is I had one main project in the day, and when I do that one main project, then it does feel like my head isn't very good at dealing with like multiple big stuff at once in one day. So like I do one main thing in one day, and then I spend the rest of the day in quote unquote easy mode or not think too deeply mode, and do a bunch of the small tasks after that. I think that's for example one way that I could do these things. Okay. So Falco out. Oops. Falco out. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh man. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. Yeah, today was a good day. Ok. Grazie mille a tutti le meravigliose amici. Questo è stato Alcanista Buonarroti, il Vtuber che vuole regali felici. A dopo amici, al Giorvedi, Venerdì, a venerdì amici. A dopo, nos vemos, see ya Friday, bye bye. Love ya. See ya.